Good evening, everybody. Welcome back, my friends, for another Saturday night fun time hunting for some silver and giving away some goodies. So welcome in, everybody. We are sold out tonight. It will be Ron Pierce with box 1, Silver Addiction box 2, Roy Hathaway with box number 3 tonight. We do have our regular giveaways, 50, 75, 100 likes, EOS 1, 2, and 3 as well. So, hello, Retired Old Guy and Brian Robeson. Hello, Create Craft. Good evening to you guys. Hope everyone is doing well. Crafty Dragon, good evening to you. Michael Erickson, how you doing? Chris Helms is here. Rolf in the house as well. So, who else we got? Nubismatic in here. Good to see you, brother. So, we will have our regular giveaways. And guess what I did today? You guys won't be surprised. Oh, boy. I did it again. Yep, we got some more. So anyway, I am ready to get into it. Excited for the night. I got a good feeling, so hopefully that pans out the way it looks like, but I am feeling good. So let's go ahead. Got me a Christmas present. Well, maybe, you never know who might get a Christmas present. Love me some barbers, you know that. Alright, I say let's get into it. So good luck to the box donators tonight. Thank you guys a bunch. We will have a duck race tonight. We will also have, well, the dollar race we will have. I am going to have the Saturday special as well. And I am thinking about doing a special coin race, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I have a couple options here. We'll see if we end up doing that or not. So let's go ahead and look at boxes. Let's get something picked out for Ron Pierce, and let's get our way on to finding some silver. So here's what we have tonight, Ron. We have CU1 and 2 NF String & Sons boxes. MB1, MB2, PB1, PB2, WB1 are all double stacks, and WB2 and WB3 are Loomis boxes. So, special coin race, I see. All right, we'll dig one out and get one rolling here later. So I will find something here in a minute. I got a couple things set aside, and we will do a special coin race. Ron Pierce says PB1. I'll tell you, these boxes are a mess, Ron. They were dropped by the guy when he dropped them off. They did check them at the bank. All the rolls are there. So we'll see what we got. PB1, Peanut Butter 1 for Ron Pierce. And then you did do the Morgan box, Ron, so I do have some Morgan dollars here. I will tell you what dates I have. If there's something in particular you are looking for, I will go ahead and give you that one. Also, in other unfortunate news, for the I just started these Morgan dollar boxes. Since I bought the first Morgans for these, silver spot has went up $6.75. So unfortunately, starting next week for these hunts, I am going to have to unfortunately raise them to 65. I am sorry about that, but it is $40 or more just to buy a decent looking Morgan at this point. So that is my unfortunate news for the night. But it is what it is. If I can get a deal on some, I certainly will. So here's what we got, Ron Pierce. If you need any of these dates, I don't know if you'll know offhand, but let me know. I have a decent look in. That is a 18, is that an 83, 88? That is a 1883. And that one is a filly. This one looks like it has been cleaned. I also have a 1890. And that one is a 1890S. Then I have a 1896 filly. I have a 1884O. And I have a 1886 filly. So if any of those strike your fancy, Roy says, give me a box for next week anyway. I will sign you up, Roy, right now. Let me do 1884O. All right, it is yours. There she is right there. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate it. All right, so let me get Roy's name down on my list. So I have 2 boxes now available for next week. Roy took box number 1. So that will be boxes for 10, 18, 25. I do have my club hunt next week. I intend to start at the regular time. There is an outside possibility that it could be 7:30 if I'm running late getting home. Just keep that in mind, please. Plan to start at 7, could possibly be 7:30, depending on how soon I can make it home. So that is kind of where we're at for next week. All right, let's go ahead and grab that PB box for Ron. Let's see what we got. PB1, it is on top. Oh. And there she is, right there. Peanut butter 1 for Ron. Let's take a peeky peek at the top. Definitely circulated. Got a half dozen new coin enders, but most of them do look circulated, so that's good news. Let's get after it. Good luck, Ron. Hopefully, we will find you some goodies. Let's get after this. Let me get some stuff moved. I got to get things situated here. It is a mess. All right, here we go. Hey, Ernest Edwards, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. All right, let's do it. Good luck, Ron Pierce. Here we go. Roll numero uno for Ron. And we are off. So I don't know, how'd everybody do on their half dollars this week? Was it a good week? Was it a not good week? I had a good hunt with the leftover boxes. Not a super duper good one, but it was good enough that I was happy with it. So the leftover boxes were nice enough to me last week. We did get a video out of it. I will have a $50 video for you guys next week, and I will also have a penny video next week. So the penny video is already up and edited, so that one will probably be Monday or Tuesday, and then we will have a $50 video later in the week. I am going to try to get together a detecting video from some of last year's footage put together as well, so be on the lookout for that. Oh, look at that! We got a proofer! Roll 2 proofy. And it is a 2006 proofer. Roll number 2. We will take it. There you go, Ron. Hopefully you need one of those. Oh, I take that back. We got 2 proofs. Same roll. Is this going to be a proof dump? There it is right there. 71S. 71S. 2 proofs. 2 proofs, same roll. Let's see what is going to happen here. That one edge looked suspect. I should have checked it, but I thought it was just going to be a new coin. But here we are. 2 proofies. Roll 2. I am going to get the board updated here before we get too far. 2 proofs. Also, remember, I will talk about it between boxes. We do have spots available for the 10-ounce bar giveaway for the Gary Sinise benefit auction. Well, I guess it's not a giveaway. It is a wheel of death. So if you are interested in that, I will be talking about that again here in a little bit. We will have spots for $10 a piece. There is 100 spots, and I think we currently have nearly 50 of them gone. So we will still have some left, but we're working towards filling her up already. And here we are with roll number 3. I don't know, I'm looking for proofy edges. I didn't see any that time. 2024, a nice bicentennial. So like I said, my club detecting hunt is next week, so I will get a little seated hunt action in. So, oh, please see Ron Pierce's message. Sorry. What did I miss here? I'm working my way back up. Oh, you sent me a text. Yep. Got it. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Very generous, Roy. Very, very generous. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I will announce that a little later. Very cool of you, Roy. Very, very cool of you. Generous, my friend. Very generous. Okay. Please see Ron Pierce's message. I got to find that. What did I miss? I am not finding Ron's message. What did I miss? I am not seeing Ron's message. Oh, no message. Got it. Okay. I was very, what am I trying to say here? Confused. I was very confused for a minute. We got it, though. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. About his text. There you go. All right, here we go. Back at it. This is going to be roll number 4 here. We're only showing about 3 or 4 new coins a roll, which is good. I like it. We do have 22s, 23s, and 24s so far. Got a little variety. Just need to find you some silver now, Ron. Maybe this could be a fill the board box. I'd be happy with that. I don't know about anybody else. When was the last time we had a fill the board box? It has been a minute, hasn't it? Ooh, 52 likes. Give me just a second. I am going to have to get the likers set up. Bamba. There is proofer number 3. It is going to be a 1974S. Right there. Another proofer. Might be a proof night. It looks like a proof night. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to get the Nightbot up and rolling. For the 50 likes. Hang tight with me just a second here. All right, 50 likes is open. Go ahead and jump on in, guys. I will hunt a couple more rolls here while you guys are doing so. Like I said, we do have a dollar race tonight. We do have the Saturday special, and I am going to go ahead and find a coin for a special coin race. That could carry into next week if we don't fill it up, but we will see how it goes. All right, here we are. Roll number 6. We are 3 proofs in so far on the hunt. Is that going to be another proof, or is that going to be... Nope, that's probably an NIFC. And it is NIFC 2013. There is another slot filled. We are one step closer to filling the board. I am liking it. All right, currently have 34 entries in the giveaway. 34 entries. I'm going to hunt one more roll, and then we are going to go at it. And go ahead and draw a winner here after this roll. Hey, Chris Greco, how you doing? Mark Spofford, Lynn Ehrenzeller, all the peeps are in the house. Good to see everybody. All right, here we go. Last roll before we draw a winner for the 50 likes. All right. Okay, Okay, here we go. 50 likes winner is going to be up next. Good luck, everybody. Currently 38 entries. 38 entries, 54 watching. Some people just didn't want to win, I guess. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Hartford Junction. You are going to be the 50 likes winner, my friend. Hartford Junction, and you have all 9 envelopes to pick from, my friend. All 10. All 10 envelopes to choose from. Your choice. Let me know. And we will get you a goodie here. He says number 7. Number 7 sounds like a good one. All right, let's see what we got. Let me grab the envelopes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is number 7 right there. What do we have for Hartford Junction? It is going to be a 1943. Is that a Denver? It is a 43D silver quarter for Hartford Junction. Also wanted to mention, my apologies. I had all the names ready to go for the members races last week. We got 2 months, last month and a month to make up for. We will be doing those tonight. We will be doing the members races tonight. So keep that in mind. I had them all ready last week, completely spaced it, and we did not do them. So we'll get to that tonight. So hang tight. Got 5 Walking Liberties, 2 Franklins, and 2 40s in a box. Nice box, Greg Chapman. I like that. I want one of those. Can I have one? Send one over here. I'm hoping we'll find something like that. Don't forget that Benji is still up. There's a miscellaneous. I see a gold-plated coin in there. That's another one knocked off the list. We got a gold-plated coin. There it is. Right there. It is going to be an NIFC as well. 2004 gold-plated NIFC. Hey, we'll tell you, it's an interesting box here to start it out tonight. Interesting box. Now, if we can just find a little silver in here, we'll really be getting somewhere. Oh, Hartford said chest it. All right, we will do that. Let's do it right now. Right now, we're going to get it in the treasure chest. Here we go. Let me back the camera off so we can all take a peeky peek at the treasure chest. It is filling up. I've deposited a few items in here the last few weeks from the videos I have filmed. So there it is right there. Treasure chest starting up for 2026. And right there is another silver quarter. Compliments of Hartford Junction. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. More goodies. More goodies in the chest. All right. And back at it. Other notes also. I did ask 2 of my banks today to start ordering me pennies again. I have decided to start stockpiling pennies. I keep hearing from some of my banks that they are not going to be available soon. So until they are unavailable, I am going to get all that I can. And I am going to start stockpiling them. So penny boxes galore over here. That's the plan. There is a 74D. Is everybody still getting penny boxes? I know a few of you guys said last week you were told no coins. So hopefully everybody is not shut out. But I asked 2 of the 3 banks. They both said they can still get them. And I said, well, start ordering. Brian got 2 this week. Nice. Bank will not sell you boxes anymore. I hate to hear that, Ron. They're going to ruin the hobby for people. That is an interesting looking reverse. Probably clad. All right, Jim says no problem so far. I've had a few people say something, but not a lot. I do know my PB bank was told they can no longer return pennies to Garda. That's who drops off there. They will not be allowed to return pennies anymore. They're going to have to keep them in-house and roll them. And one of the banks told me today was a very interesting comment. Said they got an email, they did not say who it was from, but got an email that said they are not making them anymore. So my understanding is they were going to have planchets into early 2026. So that was a curious comment. She couldn't give me any more information. But that was from corporate, that corporate was told they are no longer making pennies. I haven't heard that, but that was what she told me. No coins there without a business account. Oh no, Michael Erickson. It is not good. Well, I guess luckily both banks that are ordering for me, I do have a business account at both of those. So I don't know if that's part of it or not. But I have never really had problems getting coins from them. So I don't know which way to go with it, but I'm hoping they'll make some in 26 as well. Them 2026 rolls, man. Whoever is the first one to get those is going to be in for making some money, because then we're going to go for Big Jack on eBay, I think. Crafty Dragon, member for 25 months, over 2 years of fun in the sun, she says. We're glad to have you, Crafty. Glad to have you hanging out with us here every week. Same for your dump bank. That's interesting, Brian Robeson. So, I don't know. I dump all mine currently at a credit union that I don't normally get coin from. I do get pennies from them every now and then. But they have not said anything. They have a coin machine in the lobby. Yeah, that's true. They probably should make them for mint sets, but I don't know. What do you think they'll quit putting pennies in mint sets? Do you think they'll even do that? Is that a possibility, do you think? Your dump bank is Garda. All right, well, that makes sense. As the one I'm talking about, Garda as well. The Loomis, I haven't heard anything from the Loomis Bank at all. I think we're good to go there. Is that going to be a proof, or is that a... No, that's going to be a new coin. First box of the 2026 tomorrow. Oh, I bet you they will too, because we have no idea how many 2026s there will be. It could be very few. Who knows? If they quit early this year, they might be able to run half the year next year making pennies. It's going to kind of be up in the air. I don't know that we're really going to know. Well, that could be as well, Jim Thompson. Yeah, it's something I've been thinking about, Ron Pierce. If they're not going to make the penny anymore, do they continue to still do it for mint sets? I mean, in some ways it makes sense, but in other ways, if you're not making them, they just may not make them. I don't know. I'll be curious to see. Very curious to see what they do. So also excited for all the new 2026 coins that are supposed to come out next year. So curious to see if they go bonkers with those or if they just make a few. The 2026 cent design, Michael, was the same, other than it was going to have 1776 and 2026 on the front of it. It was going to have both dates, but I believe the penny design was not changing. I think that one was supposed to stay the same, if I am remembering correctly. I believe that was what I read. I don't know if anybody else can confirm that, but that's what I think they were reading, or I read. It could, Hartford Junction. It very well could. Yeah, that would be cool. NIFCs in copper. I just wish we could do something fun like the W's again. I don't even know if I care what it is. Just something to do something good for the coin collecting market. I think that would be big. And that's true, Silver Addiction. We can only speculate. Time will tell. You're just not going to know till it happens, but I keep wondering about these things from time to time. So anyway, yeah, I am going to stockpile some penny boxes. I have 2 banks that I asked to start placing an order again for pennies every week. Both of them I used to get pennies at anyway. So we'll see. We will see what happens. Hopefully they will come in as they should. Alright, are we going to get anything silvery in this box? The proofs have kind of... Oh, I said that. I think there might be one right there. That is going to be proof number 4. 1972 right there. Going to be a 72S. Proofer, we will take that. I'm going to have to update the board. I got a couple proofs and some Nifsies sitting over here. Well, Ron, if we can't find silver, you're getting some proofs, if nothing else. That's all I'm telling you. We will see. I've been seriously thinking about doing another grab bag off of eBay, but I'm a little leery nowadays. The Lucky Duck ones are gone. They're not doing them anymore. Oh, there is... Nope, that's not a proof. I thought it might have been another one. A big, thick 2024. I missed the Lucky Duck grab bags. Those were good ones. So I don't know. I may do one from... Daniel over at Portsmouth Coin. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. Hey, Michael Martin, how you doing? So we'll see what happens, but I've been thinking about doing a grab bag again. It's been a while. I've not done a good grab bag video in a minute. I enjoy doing those. So if anyone has a line on any good grab bags anywhere, please drop me an email. I would appreciate it. Good night, Vinny. Take care, my friend. There's a 74D. Not the DDO. All right, let me get the board updated here. We have 2 more proofs and 2 NIFCs and a miscellaneous. So we got to do a little update in here. All right, so we have 2 NIFCs. We have 1 miscellaneous, and we now have 4 proofers in the box. Yeah, I've done 1 from them, Silver Addiction. I was happy with it. I guess maybe the thing that this is probably going to sound weird, but the thing that I don't like about it is that I know that it's going to be good. I feel like there's less mystery in it. Does that make any sense? It doesn't seem like there's as much mystery to it. You know it's going to be a good grab bag. So that's kind of my thought process, which is weird. But that's what I'm thinking. I know it's going to be a decent one. All right, I did pull another NIFC, a 2013. So we have that going for us. So yeah, I've considered the Portsmouth one. I may go back and do that. I did a video on, I think I did 2 different ones for him. I think I did a $50 and I think I did a $100 from them a while back. But yeah, I know they'll be decent for sure. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. I'm with you, Chris Helms. Come on, silver. I don't know. Look, I usually find silver with proofs, but anytime that I've had what we may consider a proof dump, I usually don't do that well on silver, but we'll see. We will see. And nada. Yeah, that's what made me think of it, Brian Jensen. I just watched Rob's while I was eating dinner before I started. I'll have to get over and watch Raven and Seeker. Oh, awesome, Hartford Junction. Glad you received it. And it arrived safely. So I did have somebody at the house today. I believe I am going to pay somebody to do my furnace install and my duct work. So hopefully in the next couple weeks that will all get done. And then I am thinking about putting like a mini split with 2 separate heads. Oh, okay. I will look at that, Brian Robeson. Let me pull that up real quick here. Oop, wrong email. There we go. All right, so let's take a quick peek at this. Thank you, Brian, for sending this over. I think I may have seen the chart from this. So this is from the Federal Reserve. Frequently asked questions about penny deposits and orders. So as a result of the U.S. Department of Treasury's decision to end production of the U.S. penny, the Federal Reserve is communicating to customers anticipated changes to penny ordering and deposits as certain coin distribution locations run out of inventory. Fed cash services will continue to operate as normal. So impacted coin distribution locations. So I'll just hit a couple of these. So here's one in Atlanta that's Loomis. Effective date 10/6. Suspend orders and redirect deposits to alternate locations. So Baltimore, Brinks White Marsh. Suspend orders and redirect to alternate locations. That's as of 10/6. And that was for Brinks, Loomis, and Garda. Boston, Brinks, and Loomis. 10/14 and 10/6, suspending orders and redirecting deposits. So yeah, there's going to be it's just going to be interesting. So there's Chicago, Brinks, Titan. 10/14, they've suspended orders. Cincinnati, suspended orders for all 3 companies on 9/22 and 9/29. Loomis Fargo also on 10/14. Cleveland, so I know I get coin from both Cleveland and Cincinnati Federal Reserve Bank. So Cleveland, you have Garda, Loomis, and Brinks all have suspended orders and redirected deposits. So here's the article. I'm going to go ahead and pin this link to the top. So if you want to look up your area, you're welcome to do that, but it looks to me like they've pretty much suspended it just about everywhere. So there we go. Thank you for that, Brian. I appreciate it. I will pin this link, like I said, to the top of the chat if you guys want to check it out. And you can take a look for your area. All right, it is now pinned to the top. So, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with some of this. It's definitely going to be very interesting on where we end up going with this. But I don't know. This is something that I always thought would happen, but at the same time thought it would never happen, if that makes any sense. There is going to be another proof right there. And it's going to be a 1998 this time. Right there, another S proof. We will take it. Oh, hang on, there was 2. Also a 1982. Proof Sammys we're doing tonight. We're dealing Proof Sammys. Anybody's interested. So we definitely have proofs, if nothing else. And I still don't see any. I don't see any proof enders, at least looking back at me, so who knows. Hey, J-Dud, how you doing? All right, so there's 2 more proofs and a Nifty. This is the first roll, bottom half of the box coming up right here. first roll out of the bottom. So this is roll 26 right here. All right, come on. Give us something else, would you? It depends on what angle you're coming from, in my opinion, Crate Craft. All the people that have been hoarding copper for a long time, demonetization means that you are free to go ahead and melt it. If they don't demonetize it, you're going to be stuck with that. If you're somebody that's keeping copper, I used to keep it all, but quit. Several years ago, I just was like, you know what? I just don't have room for this. And I finally started taking it all back, got rid of it. So anyway, there's different angles to look at it from. Demonetizing it would certainly be good for those people who want to melt it eventually. So I also did hear today that the Fed quit taking constitutional silver for, or not the Fed, the smelters are not taking constitutional silver to melt anymore, which in my opinion is a good thing. I hate that they melt it, but so I thought that was good news, because me personally, I do like constitutional silver. Probably I'm more into that than rounds or anything else. Just what I like. Everybody has their preference. So I was excited to hear that as well. Hello, Miss Shellbell. Welcome on in. Great Craft says, agreed, stop the melt. I'm with you. I've never liked it that they've done that anyway. I mean, frankly, I don't think they should be able to. It is still, even though it's silver, it's still legal currency. And I don't think you should be able to melt it. So, and I can tell you, despite the price, my LCS is still selling silver and gold as fast as he can get it in the shop. Which to me just blows my mind that that's how it is. But yeah, he is just selling it. Price has affected pretty much nothing, it sounds like. People are still buying. I figured it would slow down some once we hit 50, but it is not. So, yeah, it's crazy to me. I asked him today, I said, so your regulars that come in, you know, every week that we're getting 2 rounds, are they now getting 1? Are they getting 1.5? Like, what are they doing? And he said, silver-wise, hasn't seen much change yet. I was kind of surprised by that. I figured that, I mean, I know some people like to buy, but that don't mean you can continue to do it every week as the prices creep up. So, you know, that's kind of what I'm looking at anyway. Let me get my first little sip of coffee here. Yep, that is good. All right, here we go. Trying here, Ron Pierce. We're trying to find some shiny. I know there's got to be some in one of these boxes. We just need to pick the right one. We are also sold out next week, by the way. We are now sold out for next week. So keep that in mind. I will not have boxes available for next week. They are gone. That looks like that is a really ugly proof, and it is. It is a toned up 1972S. Look at her right there. Still kind of has the mirror finish. But yep, she is all kind of toned up. Another proofer. That is now 7 proofs for you, Ron. If you would like them, they are yours. All right, here we go. I will be changing that box price as well for the Morgan box. And I am probably going to have to do the same for the others in the description of the video for next week. So be on the lookout for that as well. I will have to update those. All right, now 16 rolls left in the box, Ron Pierce. Here's the question. What's the over-under on the rest of the proofs that we're going to find? Anybody? Anybody? We have over-under on proofs. I say the number is 3. Are we over 3 or under 3? What do you think? I do all of the above, Hartford Junction. It just depends on the mood. We don't buy a lot of the K-Cups or the pods. Mostly pre-ground, and then I do buy some beans periodically. I know my mom just sent a package down for my birthday. I believe is at my daughter's, and she usually gets either Just Black by Black Rifle Coffee Company, either the grounds or the beans. So I like all of them, honestly. Hey, Dad, spare change? Uh-oh, we're over. We got a couple overs. This box is like bread dough. It's proof. That is a good one there, Silver Diction. And there's going to be 2 more proofs right there. There's one there and one there. So we're going to have a proof Sammy again. Let's see. Here's the first one. Going to be a 1991. And the next one, oop, I missed it right there. Going to be a 1988. So we're almost on the over. Almost on the over. Use ground coffee. I do all of it. Every now and then I'll break out the French press and do some that way. There's another NIFC as well. Just depends on the mood. This last couple of weeks, we got one of the big cans of Folgers Just Black. If you haven't tried that, I'd recommend it. It's a good coffee, even though it is one of the mainstream Folgers brands, but definitely good. That might be one more proof right there. Nope, it is a 2024 with a thick edge. So we're still at 2 proofs. We were 3 on the over-under. And I see some people went over. So we'll see what happens here. So anyway, so now that that question was asked, those of you that are coffee drinkers, what is your favorite? What is your favorite coffee? What would you say is your favorite one? Brand and which kind it is of that brand. If you do not mind, maybe I'll pick up something I could try here. So those of you coffee drinkers, let's hear it. What is your favorite brand? Death Wish? I've heard of that one, but I don't think I've had any yet, Silver Addiction. Create Craft, none. I do not drink coffee. Hartford Junction says Black Rifle. I'm with you there. That don't surprise me, Joe. There's some people that are going to get out. I think it's too early to get out. I don't think it's time to sell yet. I think we're at over 60 by the end of the year. Maybe possibly as much as 65 is my guess. And next year, I think there's a distinct possibility that we could see $100 silver. That's just my opinion. I think it could happen. We got Maxwell House French Roast. Nice. Grab the darkest roast I can get. Means I can get more coffee per caffeine. Kopi Luwak coffee. I've never heard of that one, Michael Erickson. Folgers regular roast tea bags with vanilla creamer. Nice NC. Jim Thompson says, whatever hits the cup. Yacono coffee from Puerto Rico, and Tim Hortons maple. Nice. Anything strong for J-Dud. Yeah, I do like my coffee. I have cut back quite a bit since I switched jobs because I am not in an atmosphere where I can just walk around the corner and make a cup of coffee at any time I want. So that has led to less cups, less intake. The pods and dark roast is where it's at. There you go, JC. Feels like the 80s again with silver prices. Valerie says whatever Martin buys. All right, what's Martin buying? That's the question. What is Martin buying? Oh, there was a proof ender. I couldn't tell. It's pretty beat up, but it's going to be a bicentennial. There is 3 proofers right there. We have hit the 3. So I would say those who said we're going over, I think you're pretty safe. Really don't drink coffee. Just remember that coffee from the bucket list movie. Okay. Drinking your 3rd cup of the day, NC. I had 2 this morning. 1 while I was doing my bank pickups I took with me. Oh, yeah, Silver Addiction. I have heard of that, but I guess I didn't recognize the name. I don't know, Create Craft. We're trying to fill the board. We definitely found the proofs. That might be another one right there. Nope, just a thick edge. Not a proofer. There is another NIFC, though. We're going to have a lot to add to the board here in a minute. And yet another NIFC. $500 a pound. Holy smokes. I'm probably not drinking that. We're just going to say that. I'm not going to drink any of that. Not at that price. I like my coffee, but I don't like it $500 a pound. That I cannot go with. And there is another proof. That's going to be the over. I think that's 5 of them now. 2001 this time. Oh, that's an NIFC 2015. Looks like that's it. We still have 7 rolls to go. We're just starting to really get into the proofs now, it seems like. Silver Ender Coffee, says Hartford Junction. That's been ringing in my head lately, Hartford Junction. It has. Silver Ender Coffee. $100 of silver is 72 times face. Silver prices are nuts, man. It is. I was talking to one of the guys that helps out in the shop today when I was there, and I was like, man, this is something you always wanted, but you thought you'd never see. And now that it's here, I don't know if I want it. I think I needed to have a slower climb of the silver price to be a little more prepared for the adjustment. It has just went too far, too fast. And I told him today, I said, I don't think we'll ever even get back to 30 now if there's a drop. I just don't think it's going back that far. But we'll find out, I guess. Seeing ads online for silver coins and it's not. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I still don't think it's a bad time to buy gold because I don't think that's stopping anytime soon either. I don't think it's going to stop. I think it will keep rolling along. I think we'll definitely see gold continue to climb. I am to the point now where I got some metal detecting finds. I usually don't sell any of those, but I do have several class rings and another ring that I found quite a few years ago. And I'm thinking to myself, well, maybe now's the time to cash it in for some cash. I don't know. All it does is sit here. There's another proof right there. It looks like just one. And it will be another 1981 proof. Might have an NIFC in here as well, possibly. Not a lot of stuff to scope, though. That is the downside here. Yeah, Platinum is doing all right. I actually... Ray asked me at the shop today, he said, you got any interest in some Platinum? And I said, not normally. Hey, Walker Magnet in the house. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Hopefully your hunt went well today. I popped in for a while, but had to go back to work. So I was wrapping up some soffit and fascia. I got to finish that in the morning. And then we got to go down and get a beam put in. Getting closer. Making that progress, we are. Trying to decide if you want the sister box or pick a different bank in hopes of silver. All right. I got one more roll right here I just pulled out, and then this one. So 2 rolls left. I don't know. It's a hard thing to pick, Silver Addiction. That looks like we're going to have one more proof right there. 1, maybe 2. Oh, no, that's not a proof. It's a 23. Neither one of them were proofs. Just some fat edges. I've seen so many now, I think I'm making myself see them. There's an 83. Not the no FG. All right, last roll. Let's see if we get any more proofs out of this thing. We're at, what, I don't know, 10 or something now, 12. We'll find out in a second. I'll update the board the rest of the way. And I don't think we're going to get any more. It looks like that is it for the proofs. All right, that's it. All right, let's see here. NIFC, there's a proof. NIFC, there's a proof. NIFC, proof, 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 NIFC. All right, so we have 5 more NIFCs to add to the board. Mainly NIFCs. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Better than no finds at all. That'll put us at 7 proofs. We're going to have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 proofs in this box. Crazy. And there they are right there. We are done. Board is updated. All right, so first question, Ron Pierce. Would you like the proofs? Yay or nay? They are yours if you want them. Do you want the gold-plated coin? And then you have 6 NIFCs. I will go ahead and do a 40%er for those if you would like it. So let me know, 40%er, gold-plated, and proofs, yay or nay. You'll take the proofs and the gold-plated. And would you like a 40 for your NIFCs, my friend? Let me know. Yeah, that's way more proofs than I usually see in a year. I usually don't see quite that many. All right, let me grab this here. Ooh, that is crazy, Crate Craft. That is a wild number right there. 40% in the chest, he says. Wow, very nice, Ron Pierce. Thank you very much, brother. We will do the 40%er in the chest. So there is your proofs. Let me write your name on these. going to take this Morgan out and put this in a flip. Your gold-plated coin in the other side. All right, there it is. Thank you, Ron. Let me get these out of the way. I will grab a 40. Right there. We'll put your name on an envelope and we will enter that into the treasure chest. All right, let me grab the chest once again, and we will get a goodie in there. Oh. All right, there it is. Ron Pierce with another 40%er in the treasure chest right there. We're adding her up tonight. Very nice. Thank you again, Ron. I appreciate it. Just a second here. Oh. In just a second here, I got to look up one of these coins here real quick like. So give me just a sec. I'm going to get a coin together here for a special coin race for tonight. All right, we're going to roll with this one right here. This will be the coin for the special coin race tonight. We have an 1883 mint state 63 right there. 1883 mint state 63. It will be 15 spots at $10 a spot if there is interest. 15 spots at $10 a spot. Special coin race for tonight. If there is interest, let me know. All right, let's see here. We got Roy for 5. Silver Addiction for 2. JC for a spot. Hopefully I can get everybody in here. Lori for a spot. J-Dud, I don't know if we're going to get everybody. We'll see just a second here. J-Dud. We have Michael Spicer for 2. I got Lori for a spot. All right, let me double check these. It appears we have 3 spots left, but let me confirm. JC, I got Lori for 1. I got J-Dud. Michael Spicer for 2. I got you for 1 spot, Lori. Is that correct? Because I see you commented a couple different times. Yes, $10 a spot, Chris Helms. Limited to 15 spots. $10 donation, limited to 15 spots. Chris will take a spot. That leaves 2 spots. 2 spots. I'm going to move on from this for a minute. We'll come back to it. We have 2 spots available. All right, Lori, I got you for your spot. Thank you. We're going to go ahead next and jump into the dollar race. Dollar race will be next. It is a $1 a spot, unlimited spots. We are going to do a 5-coin silver proof set right there. This now is valued at $45 nowadays. $45. That is just melt price. Just melt price, about 45 bucks. So if there's interest in that, it is a $1 a spot, unlimited spots for the dollar race. Michael Erickson for 3. Gabe for 2. Thank you, Michael. Lori for 5. JC for 3. Shellbell for a spot. J-Dud for 5. Retired old guy for 3. Roy for 5. Chest for 5. Gary Sinise for 5. Michael Spicer for 5. Chicken Man Dan for a spot. Nubismatic for 3. Chest for 3. And Gary Sinise for 3. Silver Addiction says 3 for him. And 3 for Gary Sinise. You have 5 right now, Lori. I have you down for 5. All right, last call for spots. Yep, Gary Sinise Foundation is next month. Going to be in November, the Saturday after Veterans Day is the plan. Saturday after Veterans Day. Brian Jensen for 3. All right, anybody else for spots? Anybody else? I'm going to go through and check, make sure I got everybody here real quick. I have Michael and Gabe. I have Lori for 5, JC for 3, Shellbell for a spot, J-Dud for 5, Retired Old Guy for 3, Roy for 5, Chest for 5, Gary Sinise for 5, Brian Jensen for 3, I have Michael Spicer for 5, Chicken Man Dan for a spot, Nubismatic 3, Chest 3, Gary Sinise 3, Silver Addiction for 3, and Gary Sinise for 3. And we had Brian Jensen. Yep, I think I got everybody. Let me go ahead and start getting names put in. Hang tight here, and we will get rolling along as soon as I can get these done. Getting close. Almost done. All right. Okay, let me double check. I got the names in. Did we miss anybody here? Maybe we jump in late. It doesn't look like it. Finished box 1, 2 NIFCs. Box was 67%, 21 and 22s. Eek. I hope it gets better, Brian Robeson. All right. Give me just a second. We're going to be ready to race here in just a minute. All right, we are ready to go here. Good luck, everybody. Nice prize for whoever gets. Oh, actually, you know what? I need somebody to do shuffles for me, please. All right, Create Craft, take care. Somebody that is not in the race, please pick shuffles for me. First one I see, I'm going to go with. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. 4 Chouflays it is. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. All right, 2:22 on the clock and set. Super full screen. We're doing 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good luck, everybody. And here we go. We are off. JC to the early lead. Followed by Chicken Man Dan. Now he'll take the lead. Chicken Man Dan out front. Now it's going to be J-Dud to the lead. But here comes Silver Addiction flying to the front. Nubismatic is there with him, trying to get up there. He's going to start falling back. Silver Addiction hanging on to the lead. Here comes Shell Bell, Michael Spicer, and the Gary Sinise Ducks making their way to the front. Now the Treasure Chest is up there. Treasure Chest to the lead. Here comes Lori, though. Lori will take over. Boy, I like seeing all them Treasure Chest and Gary Sinise Ducks up there. Thank you guys for your help on those. I appreciate it. J-Dud to the lead now. But here comes Brian Jensen, looking to make a move. Now here comes Gabe. Gabe hanging on to the lead, but Shell Bell trying to get in there and can't make it. Now it's going to be J-Dud. J-Dud out front. He is falling back. Here comes Lori. She can't hang on. Michael Spicer trying to get it done. He can't hold the lead. And Gabe is battling out with Treasure Chest up there. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Gabe and the Treasure Chest are going back and forth. Now retired old guy to the lead. And he is pulling away. Look at him go. Retired old guy putting the motor to him right there. He is taking off 10 seconds. Oh, man. Here comes Michael Erickson. Can he get it done? He better hurry because here comes the Treasure Chest and Lori. And Michael Erickson, congratulations, brother. You are going to win the dollar race tonight. Very nice. Let's see who was second to last for a silver dime time. And the Treasure Chest is going to get the silver dime. Very nice. Treasure Chest it is. Michael Erickson with the big win. And Treasure Chest with the dime. Thank you guys for your support through the duck races. I appreciate it very much. It helps out with all of the things that make this happen here every week. So thank you guys a bunch. So that is the chest for the silver dime. Lynn did the envelopes and she said, dollar race, not quite last. There you go. Silver dime into the chest. There it is right there. And Michael Erickson is going to take himself home a 2001 and 5-piece silver quarters. Very cool. Congratulations, Michael Erickson. He is the winner. All right, we're going to add this dime to the chest here real quick. Third time tonight already for something to go in the treasure chest. Treasure chest will be happy at the end of the night. Nope, definitely not my handwriting shovel. I couldn't write that good if you paid me to. We got home late from the house and I told her, I said, I'm going to need some help. All right, there it is. Dollar race, not quite last. Treasure chest. And that is compliments of Roy or Rubismatic or somebody. So thank you guys that got the spots. Hey, there's my daughter Kayla. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you and the girls are doing well. Good to see you. Whoa, Jim Thompson with a $20 super chat. Whatever YouTube doesn't take, use it however you want. Thank you very much, Jim Thompson. Very generous of you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. All right, here we go. Silver Addiction. Did you come to terms with your decision? Doing good, just getting through school. Ooh, Halloween costumes. Oh, man, I had some water go down the wrong pipe. Woo! That Silver Addiction's like, no, what do I do? Yeah, I kind of forget about Halloween nowadays, Kayla. We used to hand out candy at our house, but now we're not at the house anymore, so there has been no candy handing, and we're not planning to this year, so MB2, he says. All right, we'll try it. MB2. It's right next to PB1. Maybe that's a good sign, Silver Addiction. It's right next door. So let's see. PB1 had 12 proofs, 7 NIFCs, and 1 miscellaneous. Not a bad box. MB2 it is. Could be bones in the coffee, Jim. Woo, that got me. All right. MB2. Boy, this one feels a lot heavier than the last box for some reason. I'm always behind. Well, Rosie is going to be Luna Lovegood. I don't have any idea who that is. Hermione, I know who that is, and Autumn is the Pink Princess. Who is Luna Lovegood? I have no idea who that even is. Apparently, I'm not up to date on cartoons or whatever it is. I don't know. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. MB2 Silver Addiction. Good luck. Harry Potter. I have no idea. I never watched the Harry Potter movies. I'm sure I'll get it for that, but never watched them. Not a single one. Well, very circulated box, Silver Addiction. I see 2 new enders. Well, there's a couple right there. Well, I don't see anything exciting, Silver Addiction, but that don't mean much. Shaking your head in every way possible. Well, hey, Mysterian, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. I don't know. They just didn't interest me. I know some people really love them, but I just didn't get there. I did not get there. All right, here we go. Silver Addiction. Oh, we got to get you a Morgan Dollar, Silver Addiction. We have a 1886 Philly. We have a 1896, also a Philly. We have a 1890. I think this one was a S. Yes. 1890S. And we have a cleaned 1883 Philadelphia. What is your flavor, sir? What do you like? Let me know. The S, all right, we can do that. Let me adjust my my camera here because I hit the wrong button and put it back to default. So give me just a second here. There we go. That's better. Girls say they miss. I miss you girls too. I miss you girls too. One of these days we'll see you. I don't know when that's going to be, but one of these days. There is a S right there. I do miss you guys for sure. I wish you were closer. I wish you were closer. All right, here we go, Silver Addiction. Roll number 1 coming up. Good luck. Here we go. Will we get some Shine Y, as they say? Or should I say, as I say? Somebody says it. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is somebody says it. That's what I know. There is a 1983. Well, I'm off some at Christmas, Caleb, but other than going up to a football game with your brother, it's going to be working on the house, and working on the house. Pretty much. It's about all we do nowadays. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Someday we'll move back in. I don't know when that day is going to be, but someday. I am getting slightly tired of working on it some days, but we will make it through. Shiny, let's be the bad guys. I like me some Shine Y, Silver Addiction, I do. There is a 71D. Yeah, I went to, as soon as they got 2 on in the 15th last night, I shut everything off and said, that's it, I'm going to bed. I've had enough. I had had enough. I could not take any more. I had my fill. soon as they had that 2-1 lead for about a half an inning, and as soon as they lost that, I knew it was over. What will I be doing? Working on the house. Tell the house I got more important things to do. Well, we're working on some soffit and fascia tomorrow, Chris Helms. I have about 30 feet left to do on the garage, and we're pretty much done with that for now. I got to put a beam in downstairs in the basement so that that's ready for the guys that are going to do duct work for me. I got to finish drywalling the dining room. So we got some stuff to do, but we should be working on floors in the very near future. I got to find a drywaller. So my current situation is not working out in my favor. So I will be looking for another drywaller here, and hopefully soon. I know, Silver Addiction, and I got a lot of siding left to do yet, but you can do that in the winter. That's not the end of the world, but I will be excited to get the new furnace and stuff in and have heat again, because it is starting to get a little chilly in there. We got there today about 1:30. We ran late getting my coin pickups and stuff, and it was about 65, 66 degrees in there. A little chilly inside. We opened up the windows. It was a little warmer outside. Warmed her up some, so Dana can do drywall. All right, Dana. Dana can do the drywall, I hear. Too bad you weren't, 3 hours away. Oh no, Lori, I hate to hear that. We're hoping you were feeling better. We wanted you to feel better this week. Yeah, I can do the drywall, I just don't have time for it. I do not have time for the drywall. That's my problem. I have too many other things that I need to be doing. Yes, Lori, we will definitely be praying for you. I hope you feel better. We need Lori here with us for a lot longer. No getting sick. No getting sick over there. Ooh, 75 likes. What? All right, 75 likes is open, my friends. 75 likes is open. Jump on in. Get you some 75 likes action. I'm going to do a couple of more rolls here, and then I will draw a winner. Ooh, I see an NIFC. We have our first find, 9 rolls in. It's something. It is definitely something. Woo! All right, currently have 46 people entered. 46 people entered. I'm going to hunt this in one more roll. So if you did not get in, you have a few seconds to get it done. There is that NIFC 2010 first find of the box. Oh, look at that. We're still finding proof, Silver Addiction. We have us a 74S, my friend. Not in great shape, but it is a proof nonetheless. There's proofs everywhere tonight. We just can't get away from them. One roll to go, and then I'm going to draw a winner here. Still have 40 rolls left in the box. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time. getting 3, 4, every now and then 5 new ones. So not bad there. There is a 72D. Nah, the no FG. Hey, James Benson, how you doing? Union Deposit Treasures in the house. Jeff Provost, how are you? All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Get to the computer screen here, maybe. Where is it? There it is. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Roy Hathaway will win the 75 likes. Roy is the man, and he wins it. Congratulations to you, Roy. There it is right there. Roy Hathaway with the win. Next free giveaway will be at 100 likers. 100 likers will be the next giveaway. Congrats to you, Roy. And we have all envelopes available except for 7, my friend. 7 is the only one unavailable, so let me know which one you would like. Number 1, he says. All right, there is number 1 right there. Let's see what we have in envelope 1. Looks like a half Dalray, and it is a beautiful 1967 40%er. There she is right there. Congrats, Roy. 40%er for you. Can never complain about that. And there it is, 75 likes winner, Roy Hathaway. Thank you, Roy. All right, let's get back at it. We have got to find silver for the man with the addiction here. It's going to be tough for him if we don't. He must feed the addiction here somehow. All right, on we go. 1983. Not the no FG. It's a pretty nice looking 71D. Not the DDO. 71Ds are tough. We almost never find one of those. All right, on we go. This is going to be roll number 12. Roll number 12 here. Getting the shakes, he says. Come on, silver. We can't have that. We got to get you something then. Something besides this one NIFC. He's got a concrete addiction. That's true. He does have that as well. He's addicted to all the things, concrete included. All right. Come on, baby. 1997. Where is all the goodies at? There's a nice 72D. Not the no FG. Chest that win, he says. All right, we will do that. I'm going to set it right here. We'll get the chest out after this box. Concrete pays for your silver addiction. There you go. One addiction to help the other addiction makes for 2 good addictions. Something like that. All right, come on, silver. Where are you hanging out at? 71D. I have seen like one 73D all night. That is kind of odd. Another 72D. Not the no FG. Hey, Martin Bowen. Good evening to you, brother. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, the silver is hiding somewhere. I don't know where. but it is definitely hiding out. All right, come on. We got a proof and an IFC so far out of this box. There's a decent looking 71D. Yeah, I know I'm late, he says. Well, it's always better late than never, Martin. I feel like I'm late for everything nowadays, but we'll get there. We will get there. Come on, Mr. Box. Please show us some goodies. How's Brian Robeson coming along on them boxes, Brian? You on to the end of box 2 yet? Or are you still hunting it out? You still hunting your way along? Normally you're doing better than we are. I think we're about tied tonight. Well, maybe I'm doing better because of all the proofs. Nothing. One NIFC in box 2 so far. Eek. Yeah, I'm going to try to get a quarter hunt done next week. I have an overabundance of quarters here that I need to get through, so I'm going to try to do a 2-boxer. I will add in a 3rd if need be. We'll see how it goes. He's on roll 35. I hope it gets better, Brian. I hope it does. All right. There's a 72D. Man, this thing is loaded with Philly mint marks. Almost everything. Up how many apps? Ooh, 6 boxes a week now. Nice. I'm glad you got somebody else to get you some more boxes. I do too, Chris Helms. I have not been finding many W's in the boxes I have hunted this year. I used to average 2 W's per box back in the probably 21, 22, 23. But man, it has really got tough the last couple of years here. So I'm hoping for some W's. I'd love to see a silver. I wouldn't complain about that. You're welcome, Jolly Roger. Hopefully you can continue getting them. They don't give you any problems. That's what I'm hoping for. So I'm starting to hear too many people saying they're having problems. It makes it not much fun. There's another NIFC, a 2014. There is a 74D. $1983. No FG. Not the no FG, should I say. All right, couple more rolls after this one here left in the top row of the box. That is probably going to be a NIFC. Nope, a nice 2022. I was hoping at least it was a nifty. We got to get you some more free silver, if nothing else here. There is a 1983. Ooh, Numismatics doubling up his order as well. Nice, congrats, you guys. Hopefully that works out. Hopefully it works out for you. I am currently doing 9 a week still. I thought about doing more, but I feel like we're doing okay this year overall, but I don't know if I can get my dump bank to take another bag of coins a week. They're already taking 4. So, don't want to push my luck any. Happy they are doing that. I did get them a card to the coffee place around the corner last week, so, or I guess a couple weeks ago. They enjoyed that. Got a nice card back from them, so hoping we'll be back in the house. Lynn can make everybody cookies again this year, but we'll see. She usually makes all the bank's cookies, but we have not done that. Didn't do it last year. Hopefully we can get back to it this year. We'll see. They definitely like the cookies, they do. For sure. They're very happy when we drop those off. 1972. All right, first roll, bottom half of the box here, Silver Addiction. We're trying. I do not see any exciting enders looking back at me, so who knows? 2 NIFCs and a proof so far. Still looking at between 3 and 5 new coins a roll. Uh-oh. Martin is smelling a random silver. I like your smelling, Martin. We need one in the worst way right now. We need one in the worst way. And nothing. All right, on we go. 22 rolls left in the box. Don't forget, we still got that Benji bounty is out there yet. Nobody has cashed in the Benji. Silver Addiction cashed in the Walker a couple of weeks ago. I think he's trying to find the other one. That's my guess. He's after it. Ah, boy, that was good. I feel like I'm low on water, man. I've been drinking that water like crazy. All right. There's another NIFC. You're in the dime zone, at least for some extra silver there, Silver Addiction. So we got that coming your way. Get a few more of those. We can get you a 40, maybe. We will see what happens. Currently have 20 rolls left in the box. I think staying up late watching that game last night is starting to catch up with me, people. I have not, Martin. I got a seated hunt next weekend, next Saturday for our club. And I'm hoping at some point, I told Scott, the guy that I usually hunt with, I said, hopefully by the end of this month, I'll be in a position maybe where I could escape for a little bit, but we'll see. Most of our fields are still currently planted. Scott said he may stop by tomorrow. He may be up this way doing some detecting. But I got him a list of about 5 names of some farmers that we need to contact, so he may try to get to some of those tomorrow. We got one farmer in our area. If we can get permission for his fields, it's about 7,000 acres. We would have about 22 new house sites to hunt. I already had permission for one of his fields, but I didn't ask about the other ones about 3 years ago. So I am hoping that he will let us get out and do that. Oh, there's another proofer. 1973. Proofer number 2 right there. We'll take it. I will take it. Yep, 7,000 acres they have in a couple towns here. So last time I was on the maps, if I counted correctly, and there's probably some that aren't on there, I have 22 sites that I know about. It's all right, Ralph. I had a Fisher for a little while, F75. I didn't really like it that much, but I know some people who have had some F5s in the past that have had some luck. I just haven't used it a lot, but I don't think any detect. Well, I shouldn't say any. Most detectors are decent detectors. If you get to know it well, you'll do good with anything that is a brand name, so to speak. But you just got to know your machine more than anything. That's the big deal. So, but yeah, a lot of the crops are out, Martin. Just and normally when the crops are out, if they don't plow, we're usually looking for bean fields, soybean fields, which there are several around that will have. Probably half of our fields we have permission for are soybeans. So I'm hoping sometime early November or somewhere roundabouts there that we'll be in a position that I can, but the house is kind of the top priority. We just need to get back in there, and that will be huge. So, I don't know if I told you guys that before. We're obviously still paying our mortgage. We're now having to cover rent here. So we're my mortgage plus $1,500 a month here, and utilities at the other house. So essentially, right now it's costing us about $3,000 a month, roughly. All said and done, and we can't even live there, which is kind of a bummer. So, and it's not like it's an issue. We have the money to get everything done. It's just, I did finally, like I said, decide to hire a few people instead of doing all this myself and try to get some more of this done. So it is it's a little bit of work, but like I said, it's a little pricey right now. We had to start paying rent in August here because that's when the insurance money ran out. So, but we're making it. We're getting there. I'll just be happy. There's another NIFC 2006 to be back in my own home. That is the most exciting thing out of anything. So yeah, it's kind of sad. You know, you're paying all this money. Our mortgage is only like $8.90 a month or something like that. It's not like it's a bunch of money, but rent is not cheap around these parts. Of course, I don't think rent's cheap anywhere anymore, but definitely not here. So we're essentially living in a college town. So they get big money for houses here. Hey, Scott Christensen, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Silver Serpent, how you doing? I've heard good things about the Technetics T2. That is for sure. I think most of my buddies now have officially switched to the XP Deus 2. I would like to switch to one, but they're a little pricey still for me. I just have a hard time spending the money. We have three colleges in your town. Oh man, yeah, that's rough on the rent there, Jolly Roger, for sure. The ones collecting the mortgages live in mansions with housekeepers. There's probably some truth to that, Silver Serpent. I bet there is some truth to it. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I am thankful. Luckily, somebody that we know hung on to this for us, or else I don't know where we would have went. Probably been in a hotel. So I would much rather be here than living in a motel. If you can understand what I'm saying. Motel life is great for about a week, but then after that, not so much. Much rather be here than a motel. All right, Silver Addiction, 7 more rolls after this one, my friend. I'm looking for that random silver Martin was sniffing out. I'm starting to wonder if he got a whiff of one of the other boxes, because I am not seeing it in this one yet. We do have some rolls to go. 71D. Yeah, we're trying to do some stuff at the house now to kind of get the outside wrapped up before things start finding some place to live for the winter, because we don't want any of that action going on. But yeah, we should be in good shape here. I'm thinking by the end of the month, hopefully we'll have heat, have the drywall all hung and getting finished. And then we will go from there. And I got to get some flooring done. Bathroom upstairs, hardwood floors upstairs. And we'll get to the point maybe where we can get moved in here in some century. I am hoping. 4 rolls left in the box, Silver Addiction. 4 rolls. Are you kind of wishing you'd have took the sister box now? Just asking. I'm curious what you're thinking. Are you thinking sister box now? Now that we got this far? Curious what's in that one, but I guess I will find out tomorrow night. Of course, I don't know if I'll hunt any coins tomorrow night. I probably will count coins. Do have a 8:20 kickoff, Lions Chiefs tomorrow night. So I will be in attendance by television, my friends. I will be watching. I think KC will have all they can handle and more tomorrow night. They have not been playing like their normal selves anyway. So I do not think... I think the Lions will win that one tomorrow night. That's what I think, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. And if they really get going, it could be ugly. Could be ugly. All right, 1 more roll after this, Silver Addiction. I'm not getting a warm, fuzzy feeling. I'm pretty sure they'll get the Chiefs there, Chris Helms. My feeling is it will not be much of a problem. They might give them a little run early, but there's a very good chance, it sounds like, one of the Lions defensive linemen that's been out since last year, Aline McNeil, could be playing as well. That may also be bad news. There it is. Last roll on the mat. I feel like a while back you got a good one, Silver Addiction. Maybe like a year or 2 ago. For some reason, I feel like you got one that had some silver in it, but I don't know. I'm curious to see what's in the rest of these boxes tonight. All right, that is going to do it. Not a great one. 1, that's a proof. 2, 3, another proof. 4 NIFCs. I can do you a silver dime for the swap. And do you want the proofers, Silver Addiction? Would you like the proofs? Let me know. He says it's up to Roy to save the silver streak. Yes, it is. Going for two. 2 in a row tonight. Chris says if I win the Lions, win the Morgan tonight, the Lions will win. I hope so. All right, proofs and the dime. You got it. There is the dime right there. It is a 1935 out of Denver. And let me go ahead and get a little flipperoonie for these proofs here. There it is. Ooh, Hartford's got the cup of coffee. It's chilly, he says. It's been chilly here in the morning. It's been in the 40s. All right, there you go, Silver Addiction. I am sorry that was not a great box, but it is what it is. Let me add those proofs and NIFCs to the board here. So that is going to put us at 11 NIFCs and 14 proofs tonight. How about them apples? 14 proofers going to put us over 60 proofs for the year. All right. So next up, first thing, I do have 2 more spots for tonight's special coin race. 1883-0 Mint State 63 Morgan. If you're interested, got 2 spots left for that one. Let me know. If not, we'll run it next week when we fill it. He did get the Morgan. That Morgan actually was pretty nice. So it is $10 per spot, Ian. It's limited to 15 people. It is limited to 15, so there's 2 spots available. And we're going to go ahead and get into... You'll take the last 2? I didn't, Fosters, did I miss you? I didn't see it earlier. I do not have you down for one as of now. And it looks like Ian is going to take the last 2. I got you for 1, Lori. And it looks like Ian is going to take the last 2. If you did pay for a spot, Fosters, let me know. I want to make sure you get that back. All right, so we're going to run this Morgan race after the last box. Okay, thank you, Lori. Okay, great, Fosters, thank you. Next up, we are doing the Saturday special up next. So for those of you who were not here the last couple weeks, we did change this up a bit. We're currently at $10 a spot, donation. First place gets an ounce, second place half ounce, third place half ounce, fourth place a 90% silver half dollar and a silver dime for second to last. So it is $10 per spot donation for the duck race, the Saturday special, if you are interested. All right, we have Jolly Roger, Lynn E, and we are going to the Chicken Man Dan, Numismatic, Shellbell, JC, Brian Jensen, Silver Addiction, Lori C, J Dud, Fosters, Roy for 2, and Ian R is also going to do 2. Got the Jolly Rancher. There he is. Jeff Provost. Michael Spicer. Ooh, you're bringing Jolly Ranchers to East Ridge? Nice. Looking forward to it. 5 shuffles, says Michael. Thank you, Michael. All right, I got Michael Spicer. Did I get anybody else that I am missing? $10 per spot donation, Jeff, for this one. All right, I'm going to double check spots, and then I'll get everybody put in here. Jolly Roger, Lynn, Chicken Man, Nubismatic, Shellbell, JC, Brian Jensen, Silver Addiction, Lori, J-Dud, Foster's, Roy for 2, Ian R for 2, Jeff Provost for 1, Michael Spicer for 1. Ooh, nice. Bring on the boxes. I'm going to try to bring 4 or 5, I think, Foster's. All right. That is going to do it. Let me go ahead and get everybody in the race here. And then we will get rolling along. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And then I am just going to turn the volume down so I don't get a copyright strike again. We're going to do an emoji race. I'm going to do an emoji race. I am going to kill the volume, though. Last time I did this one, I got a copyright strike. All right, there it is, just about there. Names are in. All right. All right, we should be ready to go, everybody. All right, good luck, racers. We're doing 5 shuffles on this one. 5 shuffles. So here we go. Let's see who is going to win. 2:22 on the clock and set. I'm going to kill the music. And we are doing 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And away they go. Jolly Rancher, Lori Camarista, up there for the lead. Now Lynn Ehrenzeller and Numismatic moving up towards the front. Jeff Provost falling back a little bit. Numismatic now to the lead. Ian second. Here comes Foster's. He's grossed out about something. He can't handle it. But he makes it to second, looking for the lead. He cannot get there. Now it is Shellbell. Shellbell up front. Now Lori to the lead. Nobody can seem to hang on. Now J-Dud up front. J-Dud continues to hang on. That's probably the longest leader we've had. But here comes Michael Spicer looking to take it from him. And 1 minute to go. 1 minute. And Michael Spicer tried to take the lead, but he can't quite get there. Now JC gets it done. JC out front. JC to the lead, and he's continuing to try to pull away. Oh, now they're reeling him in. There he goes. Lynn Ehrenzeller back up front. Chicken Man Dan second. J-Dud third. Now Chicken Man to the lead. Here comes Numismatic. He is now up front. 30 seconds to go. Silver Addiction in second. Numismatic out front, but they're starting to reel him back in. Here comes J-Dud. Oh man, Numismatic is out front again. He is starting to pull away. Can he hang on? Will he hang on? He's good and good so far. 5 seconds to go. Holy smokes, look at Roy fly. Looks like J-Dud is second, possibly Michael Spicer third. Let's go to the scorecard. It is Roy first, J-Dud second, Michael Spicer third, Foster's Finds fourth, and second to last is also going to be Roy for the silver dime. Very nice. Let me get some names down here real quick. Woo, I knew that was coming. I could feel it. Woo. J-Dud and Roy. All right, congratulations to the winners. Thank you guys once again for your support of the channel through the races. I appreciate it a bunch. Let's go ahead and find some goodies for the winners. And thank you for the bless yous. Man, that was a rough one. All right. Goose in height, he says. All right. First off is going to be Roy. You do get to pick from the 1 ouncers I have available, Roy. We have a Walking Liberty. Let me zoom in a little bit here. That will probably help. We have a Walking Liberty variety. We have a Sunshine Minning with the Eagle. Also have an Apmex bar. We have a Johnson Matheny bar. We have an Engelhard bar. We have a Cougarand, as well as a Britannia. It is a, I always have a hard time finding the year on these. 2023. Yep, both 2023. So those are your 1 ounce options. Engelhard, he says. All right. Engelhard for Roy. J-Dud, you get to pick from a ½ ounce round. We did switch these up to 1 ounce, ½ ounce, ½ ounce, 90%. So I have a Andrew Jackson. I have, right here is a Canadian. ½ ounce right there. Got kind of an arrowhead on it. And then I also have 2 of these Walking Liberty style ½ ouncers. So which one would you like, J-Dud? You are up next for the pick. My pick. All right, I'm going to do one of these Andrew Jacksons because I have a ton of them. There's one right there, all by its lonesome. All right. Who is it? Michael Spicer, you are up next. Which one of the half-ounce rounds would you like? I have 3 different ones available. Ooh, I like this idea, Michael Erickson. I like it. Hey, Sean Leslie, how you doing? Just waiting on a pick from Michael Spicer. I think I'm going to have to go refill my water here before the last box. Good, Sean. Me too. I'm trying to enjoy it. Even though I'm working for most of it, it's still fun. Glad to be at least not at work for a couple days. I'm working, but not at work. All right, Foster's, do you know what you would like for your 90%er? I have a Walker or a Benji. Which one would you like? Walker or a Benji's for surprise you on the 90. It's going. Ooh, it's going in the chest. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm going to do a Walker because that's what I have the most of right now. Very nice. Foster's Finds, chest in the 90. And then Michael Spicer, you out there somewhere still? I need you to pick a half-ouncer if you don't mind. Andrew Jackson's, I have a Walker, or I have one of these Canadians. Canadian? Got it. We can do that. All right, thank you. And then a silver dime for Roy for last. And we're going to put Foster's 90%er in the treasure chest. Very generous, Foster's Finds. Have a rep at the show. They're doing a show special. 10 coins graded for 140 bucks. I wonder if I can get 10 together by then. I'll have to think about that. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I may have to see what I have available here. All right. That is going to do it right there. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Got a box of uncirculated 2025D nickels this week. Nice. Very awesome, Brian. I will definitely take a roll of those. All right, so let's go ahead and add Foster's to the treasure chest, and then we're going to jump into box 3 here. Oh, nice, Foster's. There is 4th place right there for Foster's Finds. He's putting it in the treasure chest. So let's get that done. I'm going to run and fill my water cup up after that. All right, there it is. And just like that, we got another 90%er in the chest. Been a good night for the chest tonight. Thank you guys that donated. I appreciate it. Give me just a second. I'm going to go fill my water up, and then we'll be right back with a box for Roy. Hang tight. right, let's get after it and get a box picked out here for Roy. And we'll see if we can finally get on the board with some silver tonight. Good grief, it's been rough. All right, Mr. Roy. We had 2 proofs, 5 NIFCs, 4 MB2. All right, Roy, let me know what you think. Any thoughts on where you may want to go? CU1, CU2, MB1, sister box to the one we just hunted, PB2, sister to the proofer box. Then we have WB1, 2, and 3. WB2, he says, all right, that one is a Loomis box. We'll see how we do. WB2, we will open the leftover boxes up at the end. I'll hunt those this week. And we will go from there. All right, WB2, I'll grab you a Morgan right there. Good luck, Roy Hathaway. Oh, I forgot. I got to put that in the chest yet, too. I forgot about that one. All right. WB2. There it is. Loomis box. I did get 2 Loomis boxes from the WB Bank this week. I don't normally have great luck with these. Hopefully tonight's the night we will. This one is from August 29th, 2025. It was packed, so not too long ago. Oh, Roy. We got a 64 ender. Right there, 1964 ender. It looks like the Loomis box might give up some goodies. I only see 1, but that means there could be more. There could be more. Just the one right here is all I see that is obviously silver. Who knows? We'll see. The Loomis box gives it up. Gonna be a 90 too. All right, I'm excited for this now. Who knows what else is going to be in here? Hartford Junction says, buckle up, everybody. All right, Loomis box. Looking good. Looking good. Here is roll number 1, Loomis box. And here we go. We need a 40 and a 90 to fill the board, everybody. Oh, it's plated. Look at that edge. It's plated. 1972. I peeled that off the end and I was like, oh. No, plated. It is a miscellaneous, so we'll take that. Well, Roy, I just hope there's more than one for you, my friend. You deserve a good one. There is an NIFC as well, a 2005. Roll number 1 is down. That's going to be possibly an NIFC there. Nope, 1995. Ooh, is this going to be one of them weird NIFC type boxes or new coins or... Oh, what's that? Oh, that is a... Look at what they did around the edge. I thought it was a foreign at first because of the way the edge looks. They got that etched in there all the way around. When I first saw it, I was like, whoa, what's that? Different. Huh, interesting. Never seen one of those before. Oh, yeah, we're way over the record for NIFCs. I've never even been close to this many. before Hartford Junction. This is by far the biggest NIFC year I have ever had. It has been a wild one. I mean, we're at what? Probably after tonight, 1,150, and we still have 2.5 months to go. It is going to be crazy. It looks struck through. It felt like when you run your finger around it, it feels like somebody etched it in there or something. It's got ridges to it. So I didn't think it was struck through, but I have not seen a lot of those either. And it's not something I normally really look for when I hunt either. But it's possible, I suppose. Anything's possible. And a 1987. This may be an interesting box. 1987, we got a plated. We know we got an ender. Another 87. Back-to-back 1987s. What in the wide world of coin hunting is going on here? Right. Whoop. Well, that one's probably no good anymore. Right there, back-to-back. Come on, camera. Yep, back-to-back 87s. Camera won't zoom in, but there they go. Philly and a Denver, back-to-back. I know, Roy. Who chose this box? The other Loomis box, the sister box, does not have the same date on it, though. It's from mid-September, so they probably are going to be different. All right, what else? There's another 87. 1987, number 3. What in the world is going on here? You just don't see that. This reminds me of them boxes that Chicken Man Dan and Shellbill hunted on Pa's channel for me. Make sure they're real. I hope they're real. No, from that count, Ohio is the NIFC capital of the coin world. It feels like it, Hartford Junction, this year. Now I know how Daniel felt. We may have more in here. This is, I mean, there's nice shiny edges in here, but they're not all NIFCs. They're 95s, 97s. There's a nice looking 80. There's an 83. There's the NIFC 2005. I have not kept track, Silver Addiction, but I bet you I found another 500 in my personal hunts. The only thing I keep track of in those is silver, but I bet you there's at least another 500 because I have been finding them everywhere. It seems like. Yeah, they could have been a coin shop dump. Because that one box we hunted for Roy earlier this year, that thing was crazy full of NIFCs. We had 400 and some. I did stop and check on the $50 bag at the one bank that I get them from. It's about half full, so she said it's probably going to be another 3 months at the rate that they get them. So it's going to be a while yet. But they have my number. They will be calling as soon as it's full. So we will have another bag coming. Probably not till next year, though, from what they're saying. We'll see. I'm excited for that. I enjoyed the last bag. Well, my shop, Jolly Roger, normally he don't have them out right now because they were remodeling and they don't have a spot for them yet. He usually has uncirculated rolls that he buys from the mint for all the years that he keeps a roll or two there because people will come in looking for them. He did the same thing with state quarters and stuff too for a while. But I think they're currently all in back. I don't think he has any out in the shop that I seen anywhere. I did. I told him I'd take bags of whatever they had. And she said none of them were near full, but they are supposed to call me, so we'll see. I told them whatever. I don't care which ones they are. I said I will take them. So they have my name and my number. They had it before anyway, but she confirmed that they had the right one. And there's a proof right there. 2002 proof as well. This is the box that has everything. No, you're welcome, Jolly Roger. He normally, like I said, my shop carries rolls of everything usually. I guess I should have rephrased that. Since they remodeled, he has not got them back out. They're in the back. So I don't know. That's an odd looking one right there. What do we think's going on with this, if it'll focus? It won't focus. Come on. This looks odd. Come on. This camera's not doing anything. There we go. I don't know if that's a struck through grease. Everything is very faint. Of course, it looks polished also. Definitely a odd looking one. I don't know what that is exactly, but definitely different looking. Zoom back out just a little bit. Maybe a dryer, I don't know. I haven't seen one that, I mean, my first thought was struck through grease, but it sort of looks polished, so I'm not really sure. I can scope it, yes. So here is the one's completely gone. There's a 9. I don't know what the other two numbers are. You can see the we, TR, and part of the U. Here, let me do this. This will be better. Let me do this. So there is the TRU, the we, the mint marks there. There's no 1. You can make out the top of the 9. It looks like a round top of the third number. I don't know what the 4th is. Just God, the N is gone. And then if you look at the reverse, not great details. Pretty scratched up though. And it definitely looks like it was polished. So struck through grease is probably going to be what I'm leaning towards. But I don't know. Definitely a different one. I have not seen one that looked quite like that before. Let me switch back to the stream screen. There we go. Man, there's just like rolls and rolls of nice edges, every roll here. I'm waiting to see if we pop any more 87s out of here. There's another NIFC 2005. Another 2005. Good box, but a weird box so far. And that silver is about dead in the middle of the box. We're going to hit it at roll 25 or 26, I think. A lot of bicentennials. There's the 74D. Yes, it is an interesting one. I agree with that, Hartford Junction. There's an 83. Not the no FG. I'm hoping there's a friend somewhere in this box. Be weird to only get one silver in it. Oh, right there's a 40. I'm pretty sure that's a 40 right there. If it is, that's going to fill the board, everybody. We know we got the 90. It is a 40. We're going to fill the board tonight. 1967. There she is right there. It is going to be a board filling kind of night. I like it. I like it a lot. This is fun when you have nights like this. There's another 2005. There's another 87. 1987, number 4. That is crazy. I'm going to update the board here. Let me see. What do we got? NIFC, NIFC. We got the weird coin. That one's a proof. NIFC, NIFC. And then there's an 87, an 87. 2 more 87s. There's a plated, an NIFC, and the silver. So we're going to call this 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 NIFCs. That's going to put us at 20. Six NIFC. That's a tough night, Brian. That's like the nights we've been having here. I'm very, very excited to not have that tonight. So there is the NIFCs along with the 87s. We're going to do 2 miscellaneous. That will put us at 3. We got another proof. That puts us at 15. And we got our first 40. Nice. It has been a nice, nice night so far. This box for sure. This one's surprising me a little bit. I don't normally have great luck with Loomis boxes, so this is nice to see for a change. Yeah, it's definitely side grease. Some sort of dump, but yeah, it was over 50 for a couple hours the other day, Jeff. And then it landed just under again. There's another NIFC 2015. There's another 1987. Man, this is a weird box. 1987, number 5. There's another 87. Number 6. What in the world is going on here? This is the oddest box ever. I like it, but it's an odd one. Every roll, it's like, what's going to happen next? What other weird thing can we find in here? How about another 87? That's 7 of them. There's another one. That's 8 1987s. There's an 82, no FG. There's a 2006 NIFC. Boy, that was a wild roll. We just need a magic coin now. Fill out all the oddities while we're getting it done here. Another NIFC 2000. Another 1987. Are you kidding me? What in the world is happening? There's an 82. Found an 87 penny. There's another 87. Holy cow. That's more 87s than I found in the last 2 years. All in one box. This is wild. And a 4, yeah, and a 4. I really thought that was a 4, I'm telling you, I did. I seen that ring around there. I'm like, what in the world? And then on my second look, I was like, oh, well, maybe not. All right. What can happen in this roll? There's an 82D. This might be an 82 no FG. Why not? It is an 82 no FG as well. There it is under the scope. I can't see anything with the loop. It is clean. Also an 82 no FG. This box is the box that has it all. What? And there's another 87, of course. So weird. I like it, but so weird. Every roll, it's like you just don't know what's going to happen next. There's a 71D. Haven't seen many of those. Not the DDO. I better watch close for DDOs. I think somebody dumped a bunch of something. I don't know if this was somebody's little collection, if this was a shop that dumped a bunch of stuff. I don't know what it was, but it's definitely weird. Yeah, no kidding. Where's the barber? Roy should be all set on 87s after tonight's Silver Addiction set. Yes, he should. He should be all set. The 87 department. I got a feeling we're not done finding 87s yet, which is weird. There's another NIFC 2005. There's an 82. There's another 82 no FG, I think. Another 82. Yep, it's another 82 no FG. That's 2 of them in the last 2 rolls. 1983. I may have to clip this box out and put it out in a separate video. This is wild. I found more right here in this box, Jolly Roger, than I have found in the last 2 years. You don't find them often. You do not find them very often. How about a proof 87? Sure, why not? We might as well. Somebody's grandpa's rolling in his grave. Probably. Probably cashed him in. Oh, look, another 87 coming. Right there. Another 87 Denver. They're everywhere. They're everywhere and nowhere all at the same time. Usually can't find them. Now we can't get away from them. We are closing in on that 90%er as well. We are, it's going to be 5 rolls from now on the 64, the ender. Hang on, that's 82. I better check it. No, that one has an FG. Wow, a roll without a find in it. That's weird. We haven't had many of those. Man, you just don't know what is possibly going to happen next. There's a 72D. That one has an FG. Well, I think we're going to have a proof. It looks like. Look at that 87. I think this is an 87 proof. Look how ugly it is. But it's an 87 proof. That thing is ugly. Look at that thing. You called it, Silver Addiction. 87 proof. And there's another one right there. Look, it's an 81. I got all the 80 stuff going on in here. 2 proofs in that roll. What else could be in here? Yeah, that one was ugly, but it was definitely a proof. This is the strangest box ever, I'm telling you. There's another 1982. Another 82 no FG. That's 3. Yep, there's a third 82 no FG right there. This is wild. This is wild. I got to get these fines moved over and cleaned up here. So let's see. That's a proof. NIFC. There's an 87. 87. NIFC. NIFC. 87. 87. 87. An 87. Another 87. Another 87. So there we go. So 3 NIFCs. This is crazy. I know there's not a lot of silver, but I find this very fun. I find these very fun. So what did I have here? So NIFCs, we got 3 more 82s. That's going to put us at 6 miscellaneous. And then we have 4 NIFCs. That'll be 24. So that takes care of those. There's the proofs. There is the 82s. And we have 2, 4, 6, 8 more 87s that will go in NIFCs as well. So that is going to put us at 32. Man, this is wild. I'm going to move these 87s to a separate pile, though. I think it's these 4 here. So I'm going to do those there. So we have 3 82 no FGs, a 67 40%er, 2 miscellaneous, 3 proofs, a pile of 87s, and some NIFCs. It is wild. I'm checking hard for DDOs, Michael Erickson. There's got to be one in here. I'm checking them all for sure. Got to be one. There's another proof. 1988. Another proof. That's number 4. Man, what a wild box. I just don't even know what's going on here. There's another 82. Oh, we have an FG this time. All right. Only a proof in that one. Weird. All right. Next roll after this one is going to be the ender. Man, this is the most entertaining box I think I have ever hunted. There's another 87, just in case we didn't already have enough. Followed by another 87, which is also followed by an 87, that is followed by an 87, that is followed by a 95. That's not fun. Holy cow, this is wild. 4 87s, right? And there's another one. Why not have 5? Holy cow, that's weird. Woohoo! So there's 5 more 87s right there and another proof. And now we got our silver ender right here. 1964. Man, this is wild. So there's the silver right there. It is a Philly model. 1964. Check this for the DDO. Why not? Don't see it. But it is a 64 nonetheless. No friends. Not unless it has some 87s in here with it, because that's possible. Oh, it's got a proof. It's got a proof friender. It is the 2017 clad proof friender variety. Why not? Why not? This is wild. '87 is your birth year. Nice. Well, every roll's a surprise here in this Loomis box. Every roll. Oh, look. It's another 87. Just in case. Man. Now I think we have found more 87s than I have found the entire time I've been coin roll hunting. There's an 82. There's a 2015 NIFC. This is weird, man. Has anybody else had a box quite like this? I know there's not a lot of silver, but man, there is a lot of stuff to find. All right, what else do we got? There's another 82. Got to keep checking these. Just an NIFC in that roll. I agree, Silver Dix. You don't see boxes with this kind of finds in it. I know there's not a lot of silver, which is... that's what makes the big splash, but I find these fun. These are entertaining to me. For sure. Look, it's another 87. Huh. Who would have guessed? I want to know where all the rest of the silver is they got rid of. We have 21 rolls left. 21 rolls left in the box. Question is, what else is in here? How about an 87 on the end? So weird. Another 2005 NIFC. 2003 NIFC. Very strange. I have never, the most I've ever seen in a box was the night that Chicken Man Dan and Shell Bell hunted boxes for me on Pause Stream. I think there was like 8 or 10. But we have way surpassed that by now. Here's a 74D. Not the DDO. I like them too, Chris. I have maybe a couple half tubes of them that I've found over the entire time I have been coin roll hunting, but man, this is, that's a lot different. This is. At this point, any roll could have anything in it, as far as I'm concerned. Some foreigns would be fun. We could throw a few of them in just for funsies. Huh, no finds in that roll. Very weird. $1983. There's a little FG. Oh, I'm with you there, Michael Erickson. I'm all about a seated. There's a 2005 NIFC. Here's a 73D. Could we? Nope. There's another 87, just in case you guys missed them. We have more. I feel like there really should be a magic coin in here somewhere. It just seems like this would be the box for it. I love the 4 in silver addiction. I'm happy for them to show up at any point. Potpourri of halves, it sure is. It's been a little bit of everything. We even got one painted purple back there that I see. There's a 72D. Not the no FG. Nope, there's P's and D's both, Ralph. There's the purple or pink one. I think we're about equal. Well, we're probably heavier on the P's than the D's. The D's look a little bit brighter and shinier than the Phillies do. At least in the ones I'm finding in here. We would be all right with another silver or two if they wanted to just go ahead and pop one of those out. That would be all right. I would take it. There's a 72, not the no FG. Just Jeff, at this rate, there may be 87 87s. It's definitely possible, Jeff. We have 15 rolls left. 15 rolls left in the box. I'm hoping for another silver. I hoped with that ender we would have a few more in here, but it's been a fun box anyway. (2011) NIFC. There's an 82, not the no FG. There's another 82. All right, 14 rolls to go. Oh yeah, the board. Let me update this because I got a plethora of stuff sitting here. There's NIFCs. There's another proof. 87, 87. NIFC, 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 87, 87, NIFC, NIFC. There's another proof in the 64. So let's get the 64 on there and make it official. You're right, we could use another 87 silver dicks. I'll take it. I'm not going to be picky. So let's see here. Let's get this 64 on the board. It's official. We have now filled the board. We have 2 more proofs. That's going to put us at 17 proofs on the night. Crazy. We have 3, 4, 5 more NIFCs. Put us at 37. And then we have these 87s. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 more 87s. So weird. Puts us at 46 NIFCs. What a wild night. These are the 87s so far that we have found in the box. It's an entire roll of 87s that we found. Crazy, crazy, crazy weird. Been a minute since we found an 87. I feel kind of like I'm having 87 withdrawals. Got to get some more. Oh, look, there's another 82. Looks like an OFG. And it is. Another 82, no FG. That's 4 of them through the box so far. Look, I was having withdrawals and it came through. Another 87. Got to keep them coming. There's an 83. All right then. Feeling better now. This has been a wild box, Ron Pierce. You don't find them like this every day. Not a ton of silver, but very entertaining to hunt. Look! Another 87. So weird. I don't even know what to say anymore. There's another 82. That one has an FG. Such a strange box. But wait, there's more, he says. That's right, Hartford Junction. We're storing all the 87s right here in Southwest Ohio. We have them. We don't want them to get too far away. We keep them all right here local. There's another 82. Has an FG this time. Look, another 87. It is so weird. That's an 82. Not the no FG. I would take a 70S as well. You're speaking my language there, Jolly Rancher. I would appreciate another silver. I would. Another 82. There's a 72. Another 82. Look, there's another 82, no FG. That's 5 of them now. There is a no doubt there is nothing there. That is as clean as can be. Number 5 on the 80 or 82, no FG. Wild. Ten rolls left. 10 rolls left. This box took longer than I thought with all these finds in it. We started this at like 9:15 and it's like, man, they just keep coming. Look, right there, I spy a 1987. How can it be? Here's another one to go with the other one. Good night. This is so weird. There's another 82. Yeah, it's a weird collection dump, but I'll take it. There's another NIFC. $74D. Not the DDO, though. Another NIFC 2005. Oh, look, it's another one of them weird coins. It's another one of the weird ones. Let me change the scope again. This is very similar to the last one we had. Here you go, right here. Most of the I's missing. You have the 1. No other numbers. You have the T and part of the R in trust is there. Liberty seems to be intact. What's the reverse look like? This isn't as bad as the last one, but I think this one is a struck through grease as well, my opinion. I'm going with grease strike on that one. That's my consensus. That one looks more like what I would normally see with a grease strike, but that other first one we found, that was a little more extreme, but I still think it probably was. There's another 82. And look at that. Another 82, no FG right there. Another 82, no FG. That is number 6. Number 6 now. On the 82, no FGs. So weird. That is wild, wild, wild. I just don't even know. Oh, look, it's another 87. I just can't believe the 87's in. Here's another one. This is so weird. You don't find these like this. I have to look it up. Let me look it up real quick. Let's take a little detour. Let's see if they have these in the gray sheet or not. We'll take a look at the 82 no FG if it's in here. Oops. That's the wrong one. $50. Kennedy halves. So here is a 1982. Missing designer's initials, FS901. So here we go. AU50 wholesale is about 12 bucks. So I'm going to say those are probably XF45-ish. So I'm going to say $8 to $10 probably is going to be my best guess. Probably 8 to 10. So that's a pretty close guess, Jeff. I would guess that's close. All right, 6 rolls left in the box, 1 on the desk. I'm going to say this could be a proof, or it could be an 87. What's the difference? It's all the same. There's a 2005 NIFC. And another 87. It's just a regular thing now. You just expect to find them. There's an 82. That one does have an FG. Hey, Eric, hey, good. Glad you received it safely. We're in the middle of some wildly strange box here right now. I'm excited to open these other boxes and see what else lies in wait for us here. There's another NIFC 2013. There's a 71D. Not the DDO. 82. Almost a no FG. All right, 5 rolls left. 5 rolls to go.
Coffee.
If you're gonna make some, I'll have some. Another NIFC 2005. $1983. Not the no FG. Oh, look, an 87, just for good measure. We got one. Kopi Luwak. It will not be the Kopi Luwak, Michael Erickson. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Folger's Black Silk, I think is probably what it's going to be, but I don't know if I can afford that fancy stuff. Oh, man. This is wild. There's an 87, just because it's a normal thing, at least in this box. Give him some coffee. He's been working this box, he says. Come on, box. 2 rolls after this one. We're getting close. I'd love to see some more silver, but hey, we got a bunch of more finds to put on the board over here as well. You are going to get a 90%er in exchange for all the NIFCs as well, Roy. You picked a good box, my friend. You picked a good box. All right, 2 rolls left. I really wanted to get another 40 or 2, would have been fantastic. But instead, let's just have another 1987, shall we? Why not? Let's just do it. There is a 72. This is weird, man. There's an 83. That has an FG. Here's a 74D. I'm very surprised we did not find a DDO. All the other stuff we found. Oh, there's an old beat up proof right there. Going to be a 1985S right there. Going to have another proof. And one last roll to go, everybody. End of the box. Man, that was weird. It was a good weird, but it was weird. Wild. I know there wasn't a lot of silver, but that may be the single craziest box as far as things you just don't normally find that I have ever hunted. And just in case, one more 1987 for the road, because we wouldn't want you to go home empty-handed. And an 82, last coin, not the no FG. There it is. There's a lot of finds in that box. Here's what we have to go through. So there's the proof. 87, 87, 87. NIFC, 87, NIFC, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, NIFC, an 87, an 87, and an 87. That is wild. All right, so one more proof. So weird. It is so weird. Put us for 18 proofs on the night. Good night, Valerie. Take care. Tell Gabe I said hi. Have a good Sunday. So we're at 18 proofs. So that takes care of that. And then we have one more weird miscellaneous coin. Put us at 7 of those. We have 3 more 82 no FGs, so I guess that puts us at 10 miscellaneous for the night. Unfortunately, NC, there was no 87s in this box. Hopefully the next one will have some. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 more NIFCs. That is going to put us at 64 NIFCs, and over half of them, probably 3/4 of them were 87s, which is just wild to me. Okay, Roy, I have a lot of questions to ask here because there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things to ask. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 1987s. First question, Roy, do you want any of the 87s? Second question, do you want any of the 82 no FGs? We have 6 of them. I know you want the silver. You probably don't want these miscellaneous grease strikes. And you probably don't want the proofs. I will give you a 90 for the NIFCs. I think we have, it looks like 18 of them. So I will get you a 90. So there's your 90 to go with the other ones. What a wild box. That has got to be the weirdest box I've ever hunted. So just waiting for Roy on these couple questions here. Hey JP, how you doing? You just missed a wild one. You just missed a wild one, sir. You can do a golf for half of the 87s and no FGs. Send me the rest of the no FGs. You can keep the other 87s. Okay. Meet your 87 lifetime fines of 2 by a few. There was a couple. There was a couple, Ian. We did find those for sure. All right. So let me read his again. You can do a golf for half of the 87s and no FGs. Send you the rest of the no FGs and you can keep the other 87s. Okay. So here's the other no FGs. I'm going to put these in your envelope. Half of the no FGs, I should say. So that takes care of those. Here's the other 3. NIFCs I'll just do away with. I'm not going to keep those, the regular ones. So the 87s, I'm going to do a golf for some of those. And the no FGs right there. Such a weird night. And then there is another 6 proofs. Crazy. Okay. That was wild. That was wild. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of the boxes for starters. We're going to start out with the sister box of this one. It does have a different date. So I am not expecting the same stuff. I think this one was packed in September, it says. Oh, maybe not. No, this is the same date. This is the same date as the last box. That looks like a silver right there. There's a proof ender. There's a plated ender. That's definitely a silver. No mint mark. There's a proof, and there's a plated coin. I do not see any 87s on the ends, but I'm going to say this is the sister box. I'm going to flip these just to see. There's another proof ender I just pulled out. That's another proof ender right there. We have 3 proof enders so far. There's another silver ender. That's a second one. There's another silver ender. That's 3. There's the other ender. That's the third one. There's one of the other proofs. There's the plated coin. There's silver ender number 4. So there it is. We have 3 proof enders, 4 silver enders, and a plated ender. That could be a wild box right there, kids. So you got silver, 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 silver. Been $5. We auctioned one of these off before. We auctioned one before. Do we want to do it again? Yep, the silver enders are all tails. I do not see a mint mark on any of them. So they could all be 40s. They could all be 90s. I don't know. I don't know. Do we want to, what do we want to do? What you guys tell me? What do you want to do? I'd be happy to hunt it myself, but I would also be happy to share. So let me know what you guys think. It's up to you. I say search it before the Lions games. It's been a wild night up in here.
Found any silver?
And 4 silver enders in the first leftover box I just opened.
Ooh,
so
all right.
pull it. Sell it as normal.
Go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Sounds like a great box number 1 for next week. Should bring it to Tennessee and auction it, or let someone new hunt. I could do that. I could do that. All right, hang on. I'm going to redo this poll. I'm going to redo this. Hang on. I have another thought. have another thought. Save it for Tennessee. I got a lot of hunt it yourselves. All right, here's your options. Let me know what you think. A lot of people are saying keep it or make a video out of it, and I'm happy to do that. We still have 5 more to open. I don't even know what's in those ones yet. Oh, man. I just don't know, my friends. I'm going to go till it clicks over to 2 minutes. Bin 150, says Roy. Bin 150. All right, as soon as we click over to 2 minutes, I'm going to go with whatever you guys pick. And right now it looks like it's a hunt it for a video. We got 5 other boxes. Who knows what else we may have here, so make a documentary on it. There you go. 55% says hunt it for a video. 39% says race. Auction, 6%. Yeah, it is. The good boxes are still out there. That is very true. Now I do different levels of that Silver Serpent. I do boxes for $130, but you get $390s and some other stuff with it, so it's different. All right, that is the end of the poll. There it is right there. So I let you guys decide. We're going to look at 5 other boxes here and see what we got. So I'm going to set this one to the side for now. Hopefully nobody's mad about it. Hopefully nobody's mad. Oh. Let's try MB1. Let's try MB1, see if there's anything in here looking back at us. These flat boxes have been... they've been doing the deal here lately. Thank you, Michael Erickson. We'll see what happens. I feel bad because, I mean, I would enjoy hunting it, but at the same time, I feel like I kind of want to share it, so it's just like one of those deals, you know what I mean? Feel like you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Let's see, this one here is a little bit suspicious, but I can't 100% say for sure that it's silver. That's the only one I see that's a possibility, but I'm leaning towards no. But it's possible. Find a seeded, can I have it? If I find a seeded, we'll give it away. How about that? I don't think that'll happen, but hey, anything is possible. So here is the other PB box. This one was broke open. They dropped it at the bank. We hunted the sister box to this and didn't see much exciting. Alright, I don't see much in there. Let's check WB1. This was the only double stack box from the WB bank this week. The other two are going to have silver in them, so I don't know what that means for this one, but let's find out. I don't see much in here that looks exciting either. So let's go to the CU boxes. Alright. CU1. This is a NF String & Sons. Boxity box. Ooh, black rolls in the NF String & Sons box this week. That's different. Don't normally see that. And I don't see anything silvery in here. That is different. I usually don't get black rolls in those though. All right, one more box, CU2. Let's see what this one has to offer. Oh, this is also black rolls. The new coins all appear to be 2022s from what I can see. I don't see anything silvery. Huh. Been a weird week this week. Strange boxes this week. All right. That is it. All right. Well, oh, have you? I've never had that. These have been yellow up until now, so anyway, like I said, hopefully nobody's mad about keeping the box. That was you guys' choice. I'm excited to hunt it. I don't normally get boxes that are that good. I usually get 2, 3, 4 silvers most of the time if I'm lucky. But anyway, let's go ahead and move on to a few auction items for the night. It's already close to 10:30. It's after 10:30 actually. So we're going to go till about 11. And then maybe 5-2. Then we're going to go ahead and do some giveaways. And we will go from there. So let's see here. What do we want to start out with tonight? We are going to have a couple extra giveaways, compliments of Roy. We're going to do some 87s. going to try to do some P's and D's later here, so I'll figure that out. We'll give away some 87s to some people, and we have a couple of 82s as well. No FGs. Hey, BH, how you doing? Oh, the Morgan race. Yeah, we got to do that. Let's do that real quick. Only 7th. It's early there, Sean. So here is the special coin race for tonight. I almost forgot about this. Thank you for saying something, Chris. I got so sidetracked with that last box, I was like gone. All right. Well, let's go ahead and do the special coin race right there. There are the names. Let me get this set up real quick. And we will go from there. All right. We should be ready to go for this here in just a second. We'll do this special race for the Morgan. Good luck to everybody on the race. Hopefully you guys will do well. Somebody will anyway. All right, we're ready to go for the special race. Good luck, everybody. If somebody, either Michael or Brian, the first one of you guys to give me some, we're doing it right now, Lori. If one of you guys could give me shuffles, I appreciate it. 4 shuffles. Thank you, Michael Erickson. We're going to get over here. Let's go and do our 4 shuffles. Good luck again, everybody. Thank you again for your support through the race. I appreciate it. So let's see here. We have 2:22 on the clock and set super full screen. We are doing 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. Morgan Dollar on the line for the winner, graded Mint State 63. All right, Roy in the lead. Now Michael Spicer moving up, but he's got another Roy Duck coming with him. A couple of Roy Ducks now. 1 minute 30 to go. 1 minute 30. Michael Spicer still hanging tough. Roy in second, starting to reel him in real slow. Here comes Silver Addiction getting in on the action as well, trying to get the lead. Can't quite get there. Michael Spicer barely hanging on. And now Roy Hathaway to the lead. Roy out front. Here comes Lori trying to challenge as well. But Roy will move out front. Oh, now here comes ENR to the lead. ENR now out front. Lori second. Michael Spicer third. Silver Addiction in fourth. All right, Silver Addiction hanging on. Here comes ENR. We're under 30 seconds. Silver Addiction in the lead. Here comes Roy. Got 3 ducks moving up on the leaders. Silver Addiction starting to pull away. 15 seconds to go. Silver Addiction still hanging on. Here comes JC. Here comes Roy. Here comes, oh my gosh, there comes Roy from the back, and he is flying. And Roy Hathaway will get the job done again. I think this is the second Morgan Dollar Roy has won in one of these races. Congratulations, Roy. Thank you, everyone, once again for the support for the channel. I appreciate it a bunch. Roy Hathaway, winner of the special race for the 83.0 Morgan Dollar. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Nice. Congratulations, Roy. She is a beauty. And now she's all yours. Definitely a nice coin. Congrats, Roy. Thank you again, everybody. Like I said, for the support. Much appreciated. Shouldn't have woke up, said Lori. Well, you also could have won, Lori. There's always a chance. Eric A., member for 18 months. He says, maybe next time. Should have another one like this in 2 weeks, Eric. We'll be doing another special coin race. So congratulations again, Roy. And there it is right there. Nice win. That's right. You can't win if you don't race. It could be any truer. All right. Let's see here. We are going to start out with... I was going to offer this up a couple weeks ago and completely forgot I had it. If there's any baseball fans out there, any baseball fans, I have got what is possibly a little treat for you. Right here we have a Mark McGuire. It is a 3/9 fine silver round. It is 24 karat gold plated. And there it is right there, 1 ounce round. Got Mark McGuire's mug and his signature there on the front with his number. There is the info on the back. Got his date of birth, height, weight. What has got? Date of birth, height, weight, throws right, bats right, first base, drafted 10th overall, 1984, number 25. Limited edition. This is number 882 of, I don't know how many they did, but right there she is. It is a Mark McGuire silver round. I'm going to start this out, if there's any interest in it, at $55. $55 on the Mark McGuire round, if anybody is interested in that. Anybody interested in that? Maybe we got some baseball fans or somebody that likes some interesting silver rounds. 55 will be the start. $5 over spot. Where's the steroids? They're not talking about that, Mysterian. They're trying not to mention it. Brother Dan was the backup on the Seahawks years ago. I did not know that. I did not know that. All right, couple more seconds on this one. If there's no interest, we'll move on. All right, moving on. Next item. Next item is going to be we have a 1963 Benji proof right there. 1963 Benji proof. Annex graded. Proof 65. Man, this camera is really upsetting me tonight. There it is. 1963 Benji proof. Right there. Proof 65. We're going to start it out at $30 if there is interest. $30 start on this one. Let me know if you have any interest. $30 start. $30 start. 1963 proof 65. ENR says he is in at 30. $30 to Ian. 1963 proof 65 Benji. $30 to ENR. It is an annex holder. Yeah, where's Vinny? He is always wanting one. He's always asking for one of these. Proof 65. Proof 65, 1963 Benji. And we are going once to ENR at 30. Going once to ENR at 30. Nothing wrong with taking the night off. He's on a lot of streams, that guy. He deserves a night off every now and then. Nothing wrong with that. All right, $30 to ENR, and we are now going to be going twice. Going twice to ENR at $30. Going twice to ENR. All right, last call on this 63 proof 65 Benji. Last call. Top bidder is ENR at $30. Last call on this item. Beautiful coin. Last call, last call. And sold. Probably something going down. It could be, Silver Addiction. It could be. All right. Thank you very much, ENR. I appreciate it. Nice Benji right there. Get you an envelope here filled out. And we will go from there. One of my pens here. Thank you very much, Ian. I appreciate it. All right, next up, what do we want to do here? Let's go ahead and do, we are going to do a 1893 There it is right there. Columbian Expedition, 1893. We're going to start this out, if there is interest, at $20. $20 raise. 1893. Columbian Expedition, $50. $20 start, if there is interest. $20 start. Didn't think the proof had the BB. $20 start if there is any interest on a 1893 1893 Columbian Expedition. $20 start if there's interest. $20 start if there is interest. $20. $20 start. All right, a few more seconds on this item, and then we will move on if there is no interest. And if there is not, that is okay. All right, last call on this one. Last call. All right, moving on. We'll have it around another week if anybody is interested at a later date. All right, next up we're going to do a seated Liberty half dollar. Seated Liberty half dollar. This one is going to be a 1876S. 1876S. Seated Liberty half dollar. There she is right there. There is the reverse. There's the S mint mark down at the bottom. We're going to start this one out. This is a mintage of 4.5 million. We're going to start it out at 30 bucks if there is interest. $30, 1876S. 1876S Seated Liberty half dollar. $30 start if there is interest. 4.5 mil minute. $4.5 million minute if there is interest. $30 start. All right, we'll give this one a few more seconds. $30 start on this one, Silver Addiction. 4.5 mil. 1876S. $30 start. Silver Addiction says he's in at 30. That spot in the album must be empty. $30 to Silver Addiction on the 1876S. And we are now going once. Going once to Silver Addiction. All right. We are now going twice to Silver Addiction at $30. 1876S Seated Liberty half dollar. Going twice to Silver Addiction. All right, last call on this Seated Liberty half dollar. $30 to Silver Addiction. Top bidder, 4.5 million of these minted. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 30. Last call. Last call. And sold to Silver Addiction at $30. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to do one last item. We're going to cut her a little short tonight. It is a little later than normal. To be honest with you, I am whooped. I was up too late watching that Tigers game last night. All right, there it is. Silver Addiction, thank you very much. One last item for tonight. Actually, we're going to offer up two more items, just because they're both sitting here. We offered up both of these last week. I'm going to offer them up again this week, and then I'm going to shelf them for a little while. We have another 1927S. This is the key date of key dates for the Standing Liberty Quarter albums. 1927S. It is a mintage of 396,000, and it will be a $65 start if there is interest. Right there she is. $65 start, 1927S, 396,000 minted, $65 start. If there is interest, let me know. Silver Diction says he is in at 65. 65 to Silver Diction. He is the top bidder, 1927S. Standing Liberty Quarter. 396K. I almost said 3.96 million. That would not be right. All right, Silver Diction top bidder 65, and we are going once. Hey, Aaron Foy, how you doing? We did find some Shine Y member for 19 months. Thank you very much, Aaron. I appreciate it. Glad to have you hanging out with us. All right, Silver Diction again, top bidder at 65. And we are now going twice to Silver Diction at 65. Silver Diction top bidder $65. All right, last call on this item, last call. Silver Diction top bidder at 65. 1927S Standing Liberty Quarter, key date of key dates for that series. Last call on this item, last call, top bid 65. And sold again to Silver Diction. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. You are welcome, sir. All right, last item for tonight. I have this seated quarter that we offered up last week. It's going to be an 1861 VF condition. There she is right there. Full Liberty on the shield. Nice looking obverse, other than it is a little tonnage there. And here is the reverse. Right there. Nice quarter. Really nice quarter. We're going to start this one out, if there is any interest, at $55. $55. If this one don't go tonight, I'm going to shelf it for a little bit. We'll bring it back in a month or so. So $55 start on that one. 1861 quarter. VF-ish grade. 4.8 million minute, and it will be a $55 start. Silver Diction says, I like that one too. $55 to Silver Diction, 1861. 1861 seated Liberty Quarter. Silver Diction top bidder at 55. All right, 55 to Silver Diction. We are now going once. Going once to Silver Diction at $55. Somebody must have worked a bunch of OT. He's got to pay for that addiction, Brian Jensen's got to get that overtime in. All right, Silver Diction top bidder at 55. We are now going twice. I had to feed my addiction, he says. Going twice to Silver Diction on the quarter. All right, Silver Diction top bidder on the seated Liberty Quarter at $55. This will be the last call on this item. Last call if there is interest. Jump in now. Otherwise, it will be gone. Top bidder, $55. Silver Addiction, last call. And sold to Silver Addiction at $55. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Oh, no, Roy, come in just a second late. Oh, no. Roy was almost there. Sorry about that, Roy. It was I looked up and seen sold pop up, and then you must have came in after I looked away. Just a second too late. Thank you for the bid, though. I appreciate it. All right, I think that's going to do it for our auction goodies tonight. We do have our EOSs. We are also going to have a special giveaway, compliments of Roy Hathaway, as well as another giveaway that is going to be some of these 87s and a 82. So we're doing 6 87s. And an 82, I'm going to save a couple of them. We'll add another giveaway next week with some of the others. So, there we go. So that is going to be that'll be EOS 4. We'll call that Thanks Roy, exclamation point. And EOS number 5 is going to be Wow, explanation point. Just wow. Roy. That is going to be EOS 5. Oh, we got to do the fill the board. Very good point. And we're going to do a fill the board. 6 giveaways. 6 giveaways. We got the FTB. We will go ahead and fill the board as well. So there it is. EOS 1, 2. We have the Thanks Roy. We're going to do the fill the board, and then the wow, just wow, Roy, is going to be the last one. Now, we'll get to the member races right after the EOSs. Right after the EOSs, we will get to the members races. I still have those pulled up here. We got 2 months worth, so we're going to be drawing 4 winners. So we're going to run them twice, put everybody back in, and then run them again. I got to make up for a month that I missed. Completely forgot about it, so we're going to go ahead and start out here with EOS 1. EOS 1 is open. Go ahead and get in. EOS number 1. If you guys want to jump on into that one. EOS 1. Be the first of 6 giveaways. First of 6 giveaways. Thank you again, Roy, for adding those other giveaways. Much appreciated, brother. Super generous, and they don't even know what they're excited about yet. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, EOS 1 is rolling. EOS number 1. All right, 58 people watching. We currently have 45 entries. Got about another 10 seconds or so. And then we are going to jump in. And draw a winner. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. And the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lynn Ehrenzeller. Look at that. Lynn strikes again. EOS number 1. Congratulations, Lynn. Lynn Ehrenzeller. Let me go ahead here in just a second. I will grab the envelopes and get them out. Congrats, Lynn. All right, Lynn Ehrenzeller. So here's what we still have available for envelopes, Lynn. I get these moved down a little bit so I can get these envelopes on there as well. We have envelope 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you like. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. We will see which one she goes with. Number 6, she says. All right, number 6. There it is right there. What do we have in number 6? We are going to have a 1937 Philadelphia Buffalo nickel. We will have a 1912 Denver V nickel. And we will have a 1920 Philadelphia Merc dime. Congratulations, Lynn, on the nice little win there. A couple collectible coins and a little silver. So there it is. All right, EOS 2 is opened next. EOS 2, jump in on that one if you would like. EOS number 2. EOS number 2. EOS number 2. All right, currently have 43 entries, 61 people watching. 43 entries, 61 watching. I have a few more seconds here, and then we are going to get in. All right. 46 entries still. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And the winner of EOS 2 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lyle Okamoto will be the EOS 2 winner. Congratulations, Lyle. I almost couldn't spit that out. Lyle Okamoto will be the winner. Congrats. Congratulations. All right, next up is going to be, in just a second here, all right, so here's what you have to choose from, Lyle. We have envelope 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know which one. Number 4, he's on it. All right, there is number 4 right there. What do we have? Ooh, we have the sister to the last win. We're going to have a 1920 Philadelphia Buffalo nickel. We will have another 1912 Denver V nickel. And we will have a 1926 Philadelphia Merc dime for you. Congratulations, Lyle Okamoto, on the win. There it is right there. EOS 2 is gone. Next up is EOS 3. Jump on in, everybody. EOS 3 is up next. EOS 3. EOS 3, jump on in. Currently 48 people entered, 48 people. All right, 49 people now. Let's go ahead and switch over, draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. Weirdest video game I've played all day. Here we go. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. SkyQuest 2K8 will be the EOS 3 winner. Congratulations to you, SkyQuest, on the win. Very nice. SkyQuest 2K8. All right, very nice. All right, envelopes available, SkyQuest. We have 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, and 10. Which one do you like? Let me know. Two, 3, 5, 8, 9, and 10. He says number 10. All right, number 10 it is. There is 10. What do we have? It is going to be a 40%er, be a nice 1967 40%er right there. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Nice, SkyQuest. Little 40% silver. These are getting pricey nowadays for the EOS 3 winner. All right, next up is going to be for a 82 no FG. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1987s. Treasure chest it will do. I got another one right here that I have to put in. I will put that right with it. Thank you, SkyQuest. I appreciate it. Next up is going to be Thanks Roy. Thanks Roy is the next one that we're doing. There it is right there. 82 no FG and 7 87s. Thanks, Roy. If you would like to add some 87s and 82 no FG, there is an explanation point as well. Thanks, Roy, explanation point. I believe that has to be there. Thanks, Roy, explanation point. Get on in. Currently have 30 entries. 30 entries. And 64 people watching. 64 watching. 43 entries. You got about another 10 seconds or so if you want to get in on this one. About another 10 seconds. All right, here we go. Let's find us a winner. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. J-Dud. J-Dud is going to add some 1987s and a 1982 no FG. Congratulations to you, J-Dud. And a big thank you to Roy for donating those. I appreciate it very much, brother. And there it is right there for the J-Dud. All right, next up for giveaways is going to be the FTB. Fill the board will be the next giveaway. FTB. Fill the board will be up next. Fill the board will be up next. FTB. FTB up next. Fill the board. All right, currently have 36 entries, now 41. All right, got about another 10 seconds if you guys want to get in on this one. Another 10 seconds or so if you would like to get in. Fill the board giveaway, FTB. FTB. And let's find us a winner. 46 people entered. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Scott Christensen. Scott Christensen will win the Fill the Board giveaway. All right, congratulations to you, Scott. Very nice. I will show you in a second what you won. I picked something different out. All right, here is what you won, good sir. Scott Christensen, I pulled you out a beautiful 40% silver bicentennial proof, my friend. That is yours. I will be sending it your way. So there it is. Nice little bicentennial, 40% silver proof for you. Congratulations. Finally, we got to fill the board. It has been a minute. So thank you for Roy for picking out that box. Much appreciated. You're welcome, Scott. Next up, the final giveaway of the night. And I just want to say, Roy, again, huge thank you, brother. This is very generous of you to do this. I'll tell you what you won at the end. This is the words to get in. It is wow explanation point. Just wow explanation point, Roy. Wow explanation point. Just wow explanation point, Roy. That is how you get in. Wow, just wow, Roy. And a huge thank you, Roy. I appreciate it, brother. Super generous. Super generous of you. All right, currently 34 people entered. 34 entered. I think some people have exited the building, maybe. We only have 54 watching now. They're probably going to wish they stayed and at least had a chance. So, wow, just wow, Roy. We're going to draw that winner here in just a few seconds. So good luck, everybody. All right, here we go. Let's draw a winner. Good luck. There we are. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Aaron Foy is going to be the Wow, Just Wow, Roy winner. All right, very cool. Congratulations, Aaron. And here is what you have won, my friend. Compliments of Roy Hathaway. You are going to get a Morgan box hunt next week. It will be box number 1. Box number 1 next week at 7 p.m. You are going to get a Morgan box hunt. compliments of Roy Hathaway. So very, very cool prize from Roy, and big congrats to you. That is super cool. I couldn't even believe it when he texted me and told me. So huge, huge thank you, Roy. I appreciate that. I know everybody else appreciates the chance. And I'm sure Aaron Foy will appreciate the box hunt. So very, very generous, Roy. I appreciate it. So there it is, a Morgan box hunt for Aaron next week. Very cool. Thank you again, Roy. Much appreciated. All right, here we go. I appreciate you guys. It was a fun night. That was a crazy box we hunted, that last one. Super crazy box. And I definitely appreciate Roy. I appreciate everybody here. I appreciate the box donations, the donations to the races. I appreciate the auction bids and purchases. All that stuff helps make the channel go around and makes it able for me to do this. So I appreciate hanging out with you guys every week. Look forward to next week already. Should be another fun night. So take care, everybody. Have a Oh, hang on. Never mind. I got to do members giveaways. I almost forgot again. Members giveaways are coming up. Don't leave. Don't leave. Members giveaways. All right. So let's see here. We are going to start out with this one first. This is going to be the HSWO members. We are going to run 4 races. 4 races total. I almost forgot. Again, this is 2 weeks in a row. I almost forgot. BH Ringer, member for 20 months. Thank you, BH. So here we go with members giveaways. This is for August and September. I forgot to do August, and we'll have another one coming up for October here in a few weeks. There is a lot going on, Ron. It's hard to keep track some days. Foster's Finds, member for 15 months. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate all the members. I just appreciate that you're here hanging out. So thank you guys for that. So let's go ahead and jump into this first race. HSWO members, like I said, we're running 4 of them. This one is going to be for a silver quarter for each winner. Silver quarter for each winner. I'm going to run the first 2 races. Whoever wins, I'm going to remove them, but then I'll put you back in for the next 2 races. We're going to run 4 total, like I said. So here we go. 2:22 on the clock and set. We are going super full screen. We're doing 1 shuffle. Actually, I got to take that back here. Hang on. Oh, we're going. Never mind. I was going to do a minute, but I'm going to change the other ones to a minute. My mistake. I usually do these a minute long. This first one will be a little longer. All right, Net Fiend out to the early lead. Walker Magnet in second. Chicken Man Dan wheeling his way up to the front. And he will take the lead. Chicken Man Dan to the lead. Now it's Patrick Bushman. Patrick Bushman to the lead. All right, now NC Prospector's moving up front. Now it's Jim Thompson trying to get in there. He couldn't make it. Here comes William E. and Shell Bell working their way up front. JP 27 there as well. Minute to go. 1 minute to go. Like I said, I will change the rest of these down to a minute. That's how I usually run these. All right, Shell Bell now in the lead. Ricky Descani is there. Michael Erickson is there. Lucky James Eller is there. Here comes Pause Spare Time moving up as well. PTF stacking. I haven't seen PTF in a while. Hope he's doing well. And here comes Ricky Descani. He can't get there. Jersey Ray Diggs moving up to the front. And everybody falls back. Ricky Descani to the lead. Pause Spare Time into second. JB pulls into third. 10 seconds to go. Here comes William E. flying in from the back. Can he get the job done? And he will. William E. first quarter winner. All right, there it is. All right, we're going to do a minute on the next one. I am going to go down here and take William E. out for this one. There he is right there. I will put him back in again for the next two after this one. We are done. 1 minute. And here we go again. Good luck, everybody. One shuffle, and we're off. Rock Monkey out to the lead. Lynn Ehrenzeller trying to get up there. Here comes the Todd to Todd. And Gilbert Gann moving up. Jim Thompson up there as well. Here comes Sean Leslie. And we're down to 20 seconds. 20 seconds to go. Sean Leslie in the lead. 10 seconds to go. Here comes the Chicken Man. He's trying to get in there. And it may be Patrick Bushman, it looks like. And it will be Patrick Bushman. Very nice. Congratulations, Patrick. Silver quarter. Remember, you do have 7 days to claim these. 7 days to claim. So let's see here. I'm going to go back. I'm going to add William E. back in, and then we're going to run these again. All right, there we go. We are done. 1 minute on the clock. And these will be for the September ones right here. And good luck, everybody. Here we go. JP27 out to the early lead. Pause Spare Time. Lynn Ehrenzeller also in there. Here comes John Bryan up to the front. ENR right there with him. Rock Monkey there as well. ENR to the lead. Cannot hang on. Now John Bryan out front. 30 seconds to go. Eric A. looking for the lead. JC Likes Pam will get it done. He takes the lead. 15 seconds to go. JC Likes Pam pulling away. 10 seconds. And JC, they're reeling him in. Who is going to make the move? And it's going to be James Benson. All right, another silver quarter for James Benson. We are going to remove the race winner, and we're going to do it again. Here we go. Good luck. And off they go. Shell Bell and Chris Helms neck and neck for the early lead. Shell Bell edges out front. And now Chris Helms will take over, but here comes Jim Thompson. William E's back in it again. Here comes JP27. Tom's randomness up there as well. And here comes Rock Monkey. He's going to take over. Rock Monkey to the lead. Rock Monkey up front. And now NC to the lead. 5 seconds to go. And here comes Jersey Ray Diggs. She may get it done. And she will. Jersey Ray Diggs. For another silver quarter. Congratulations to the winners for the last 2 months for the HSWO members. And there they are right there. Thank you a bunch. We're going to go ahead and get into the HSWO club members will be next. We're going to run 2 races for them. So let me go ahead and switch over to our club members here. Switch back to this for a second and get the right race. There we go. We have 25 members, so we're going to be running 2 races, 1 for each month. That is for a 90%er, 90% silver, $50. So there it is right there. We are going to clear this. We're going to do a minute again. So I do a 1 race for every 25 members. If we would have had 26, we'd be doing 2. But we only have 25, so we'll be running a race for each month. So the first one will be for August. Second one will be for September. So there is the minute on the clock. Super full screen. 1 shuffle. And here we go. Good luck. Winner gets a 90% silver, $50. All right, David Gullidge up there, Hartford Junction. Dana Watson. Here comes Scott Christensen. Crafty Dragon up there as well. Namaste up there towards the front as well. A lot of good ducks up there. And 25 seconds to go. Aaron Foy. Aaron Foy's having a night. And Namaste now to the lead. Oops, I forgot. There they go. Sorry. Thanks for texting me, Silver Addiction. I was certainly not paying attention. And Scott Christensen. 90% silver, $50 for Scott. I'm just sitting here watching the race. All right, we are going to race it again for another 90%. This one will be for September. So good luck, and here we go. And they're off. Stay on the right screen this time, Silver Addiction. Or at least I'll try. All right, Crafty Dragon now out front. Here comes Chip Warner moving up as well. And Dana Watson. Not going to get there. Who's it going to be? Looks like David Gullidge is going to pull it out for a 90% silver half. Congratulations, David. All right, that is going to do it for the HSWO members. Next up, in the next category here, just a second, I will switch over to that race once again. We will have We have 2 HSWO. HSWO crew, we have 2 of them, and that is going to be Michael Spicer and Silver Addiction. We're going to run 2 races. These will also be for a 90%er as well. So good luck to you guys. Here we go. Super full screen. 1 minute on the clock. 1 shuffle. Good luck. Here we go. Michael Spicer, early leader. Silver Addiction slowly reeling him in though. 30 seconds to go. Silver Addiction to the lead. He is pulling away. Oh, here comes Michael Spicer, reeling him back in. Silver Addiction taking off as well. Who will get there first? I think it's Michael Spicer. And it is Michael Spicer with a 90% half. All right, we're going to run this one again. There they are, same 2 ducks. We will shuffle. This will be for September. And here we go again. All right, Silver Addiction out there for the early lead and 30 seconds to go. This kind of looks like a repeat of the last one right now. We'll see. Silver Addiction still hanging on. Michael Spicer second. 20 seconds to go. Silver Addiction pulling away. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Uh-oh, is he going to get him again? Does Michael Spicer go 2 for 2? Oh my gosh, he does. Michael Spicer back-to-back wins for a 90% half. All right, there it is. And Roy, the only HSWO VIP member currently. So Roy, you are going to get 4 40%ers, 2 for August and 2 for September. So 4 40%ers for Roy Hathaway. So thank you guys a bunch for your memberships. I appreciate it. I'm trying to think up another way to possibly make these a little bit more interesting, but we'll see how it goes. So thank you again, Roy, for being a VIP. Thank you, everybody else, for being members. I appreciate you guys, and it's another thing that helps the channel go around. I appreciate it. I lost you. How did I lose you, Eric A? What did we lose? Bet on lane 1. All right. Well, thank you guys again. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will definitely be doing these again in early November for October. So congratulations to everybody that won. Remember, you have 7 days to claim those. I will get them set aside and get them sent out here soon. So thank you guys again. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a great Sunday and a great week. And we will see you guys on the next one. Take care, everybody. Good night.